We've
You know,
got
it's
lyrics
one
by
thing
the
being
number,
proud of your own voice, but at the same
reason
time
by the
hating it for what it
score.
is. Hashtag trans feel.
Yeah.
Right?
You said hashtag trans feels?
Yes! Hashtag trans feels. Loving how deep and melodic I can get my voice, but hating that I can at the same time.
That's me with when my voice decides, hey, we're a soprano right now.
Like a kick-ass one.
Yeah. And it's just like, oh, I can hit high notes and I hate it.
Right?
I know it doesn't compare, but I remember hating the fact I could hit very high notes in high school. I wanted to be a bass baritone, but I kept on being forced to be a tenor.
Wow, I had the exact opposite problem. Maybe you aren't trans after all. Huh.
I'd live with tenor. I'd take that. As opposed to whatever the fuck I am.
I'm a
Awesome.
baritone. Believe it or not. I was never allowed to be a tenor in spite of desperately wanting to be.
Yeah, I think like I'm an alto mezzo. I don't know. Like I can hit high notes on some days, but not frequently.
We understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I stand by. You're awesome, Lee.
Thank
Short-haired
you.
cosplaying Lee. Other Lee is also awesome, but in a different way.
Nah,
I don't know what I'm saying.
Don't let it go to Lee's head.
Yeah. I know I shouldn't, but I also
Lee,
like...
not Lee. Just to clarify.
Lee, parentheses, not Lee.
I think we're all on the same page here as to what Lee we're talking about, and if we're not, you haven't been following the conversation.
Of course.
You really have to try hard. That's fine. Okay. I think this is doing good. Alright, now I need to make a little flowchart for my own fun here. You go on the back of this piece, I'll never have these guys. Okay.
Oops. The Discord notification. That's why there's a little one in my Discord.
Right.
And now for the group chat. That's right, I'm reaching out to my dreamers.
My. They're so full of stars.
Oh, we are broadcasting sound. Yay. Headphones.
Oh, right, I should...
I just keep stream muted so I don't hear myself because I hate hearing myself.
Us.
No, I was talking about
We.
Like, honestly, I'm more okay with hearing my own voice. Took a fucking minute, but yeah.
Your voice is awesome, Lee.
Alright, look, pray I don't have to stand up today.
Some people have arrived, so I'm going to take 5 here, but everybody settle in. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's entertain our lovely guest tonight.
This video live before I go.
While Lee waits to return, I'm gonna hold off on like delivering the opening sermon.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's let this hang up. All right, entertain my lovelies, please.
What, do you want me to sing?
Sure.
God.
Nothing nothing copyright. Extra challenge.
Then no.
Okay, that is fair.
Because I don't know uncopyrighted songs, because those don't exist at the karaoke bar.
I was about to say Disney, but no.
No, I'd rather not make Lee and Pat fight the mouse.
As much as I want the mouse to go down, yeah, no. Yeah. I wouldn't want anyone to suffer that.
Yeah, I don't think that Diesel Shot is going to be the ones to take the mouse out.
No, we need a cat company. I just don't know what.
Fiona will start her own company
Yes.
called No Thoughts, Head Empty, Only Mouse Toy. God. She's such a special cat. I don't know where she is. She'll wander in here screaming her head off at the most inopportune moment, I'm sure.
Yeah, you
Hey,
might have.
Lurb.
Hey,
Hey, Lerp.
we're dawdling for 5 minutes as Lee returns.
Yeah. And trying to get into character.
I like how Lurb has spoken in your language, Q Prime.
I take offense to that. The accent is just terrible. I mean,
God. We're nitpicking
yes, that's-
accents now?
well,
How rude.
you go to some places,
Like France?
yeah, like, there's no way I come off this smelling like a rose. I've just realized.
You're fine, you're fine.
I'm just teasing you, Lerp.
You gotta Microsoft Sam it. 1 0 1 0 1 0.
At one point, I actually did teach myself a little. Like, I did take computer programming years ago, and I learned how to like write in binary. But that was years ago.
That sounds like it would be fun.
Mirror writing is better, honestly. Hi, Lena. How are you?
Hey! I should put my own Twitter thing out. We're waiting on Lee. We're gonna start in a moment here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Believe. This is going to be my first time running something in a hot fucking minute.
Yeah. And Lerp, yeah, I
Hey.
haven't used any programming since.
Hey, Lurb. Hey, Lena. If it isn't time for some gaming, yay!
Okay, let me just make a quick post. Lee, why don't you entertain?
I have
while
a
make
question.
post
Who's
on Twitter?
flying the ship?
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point.
Yeah, actually, that is.
Definitely
I was
not
always
me.
assuming Pat was flying the ship.
I'm not.
But-
I'm a fucking GM tonight.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I always assume Pat is flying a ship. I never said. Oh God.
I have
Sane-ish?
one point in operation.
Let me look at my character sheet. Operations. I have a negative. No. I have a 1 point in operations as well.
And 6 alacrity, if that helps.
I have 4 alacrity.
Yeah, I got 6 alacrity, but yeah, so if you were 6 and 1, then that would put a total of 7. Pretty good at flying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Javi's our pilot. Yay! Or Jenny is our
Awesome.
pilot.
Yeah. Failing and flailing brings up a good point. And are there space otters in this? There should be. Our pilot is our trusty space otter
there's
named
never
Pat.
enough
Harass
never enough
named
space otters.
Patadoo.
I love it. All right, I've made my own Twitter tweet. Now the whole world knows we're here and live. And oh god, I don't even have our system document up.
It's okay. Just take a breath. We love you.
Damn.
Breathe.
As we sound to the stars, you could say that the Dreamweaver has hot eggs by the sector, Nouseguay by the
I
score.
truly do.
Each time we open the Google Doc, there's always comments the more.
Okay, provisional document, and let me also get the. I think I'm good. All right, just with that.
Do the space otters have shell phones? They actually have. Hold on. In the Discord, we have.
We did have a picture. Of
We
that.
have a picture of their cute little slates. So yeah, it's
I'm gonna
in
share
our
it in the
in
share
Soup
it
chat.
one more time. in our
Yes,
archive
they
for
are.
ya.
Yeah, yeah. Put it in stream
Adorable.
chat. That's the chat. That's the Discord chat for people who are watching the stream. If you would like to take it at a different
Oh.
pace and enjoy Discord's
Cancel. Yeah,
nice
check
amenities.
out our.
And yeah, exclamation mark links, of course, as always, brings up the disco. So
Wait, where is our stream chat? Oh wait. Watch stream
It's
party.
right under art.
Here.
stream chat, it's directly
I am
under.
very good at using Discord, everybody.
We love you.
Pat is as good as, yeah. Pat is loved.
I'm an
But,
idiot.
Oh, we got someone new in our. Oh wait, that's different.
That's me loading it up.
Oh,
So I can
I
see
I was
that.
like, I was like, oh, we got someone new. Welcome.
There you go. There you go.
Hello.
Oh God, am I a mess? I swear, I am human.
Uh-huh.
We all swear that. Wait,
Some of you may.
Some of us
I'm an
may.
anti-alien.
I never claimed to be human. You just ascribed that trait to me.
Well,
Well,
you know, a lot of
it's-
us have been ascribed things we don't necessarily identify with.
No.
Exactly.
This is a process of coming to terms with our identities as opposed to our
Can I have chat
ascribed.
active with the stream paused?
Yeah, chat will be
Oh.
or should be. You may have to reflect.
Yeah. I
You know,
think
Pat, we have a
If
we have
you
a
do that-
song request from
Yeah?
Lena.
what is the song request? Are we doing?
It's a
Alright.
line. It's a specific line in the chat.
Oh, okay. Let me check the chat. Let me check. All right.
that's more than
Pat,
large.
please sing for here. Oh God. Okay. For here am I sitting in my tin can, far from the world. Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do. I could totally do better than that, but you know,
Lovely.
there's a lot of fun playing on my ear right now.
Indeed, as with the musical interlude playing, our threatened pursuer barrels through space as our 5 diligent Trinity Marshals prepare to take on crime, one
Indeed.
sector at a time.
At least you didn't say take a bite out of crime.
Amazing. Wait, do we have art for the Do we have art for the pursuer?
I mean,
Also, who's playing
dude.
Blaze? Oh, not Blaze. Sorry, Patadoo. Are you Patadoo?
No, we made that NPC. I made that NPC as a
Oh, there's
joke
an NPC
because none
file.
of us are.
I got you.
I'm sure, Ericon. I can't find. I mean, like, I know that I have the Thorn Pursuer uploaded somewhere, but for the
Oh.
life of me, I can't figure out the word
Should I
to put
resend
in.
it to you? I can just resend it to you.
Yay!
It's right in my downloads. This is
Well,
taking
Recon,
one
we
second.
aim to both confuse and entertain.
Yes.
Good. There you are.
The
There's
detail
the
shot,
art.
it's in the mission statement.
Absolutely is. And you know what? Just to be fancy, I'm gonna wear my elf ears today. Feeling like a fancy bitch. Thank you very much. I'm actually
to
wearing
tell if I need-
sweatpants, so if I stand up, I'm wearing sweatpants. Other than that, though,
Amen.
I feel fancy.
Sweatpants are awesome. They're
I was
comfy.
very tempted to put on pajama pants before stream started, but then I was like, no, I'll be too.
Hey,
too
pajama
cozy.
llama pants.
All right. So let me read you all the 411. Let's see why we are here. We are gathered here tonight.
Brief us on our stellar mission.
Indeed. Well, interstellar. All right. I'm gonna shut up now and actually start talking. That's what I meant by shut up, obviously.
You gotta shut up to get down.
All right. Everybody, give me the rule. we're doing this official like. We are starting now. All right. So we are gathered here today for a special episode of Change Stars, which is to say, the very first that I have run in the new, somewhat finalized system. Period. And also the first game I have run on a stream in like fucking a month or something. It's crazy. I'm the co-runner of this goddamn channel, and I haven't fucking done anything in about a month, but that changes today! Oh god, over a month. I think the last thing I ran was fucking Nibiru. That wasn't even on this channel. Hi, you might not even recognize my face. I'm Pat. I co-run this shit. Anyway. Shut up, don't laugh. I'm
It is
very serious.
as long as possible, but I can't. I have to mute myself. I'm sorry. I'm dying.
Stop it! You're not
I'm
supposed to be
literally
laughing,
dying.
you're not supposed to be having fun, you're supposed to be listening to me as I dictate things to you.
No fun allowed.
No,
No
fun.
allowed.
This is me and chat usually on the ground, just dying laughing.
No fun. Okay.
Ugh.
Actually, now I've lost myself here. Where the fuck am I? I was looking at my face and then I changed things. Okay, there we are. Okay. All right. So tonight our player characters are taking the roles of marshals who work for the Thren Federation, which, you know, is slowly integrating to become the Trinity Marshal Force. And they've received. I'll just straight up read what I've written before. How about that? Local government whistleblower Isaiah Watana of the CETA system. He is an aide to the Truthist government or governor of the system. Truthists are a political party, one of several that choose their own interpretation of Mother's, the Mother of Steel's dictates. She being the AI that runs or coordinates the human commune of the Artemisian commune. And Truthist government, Truthist CETA governor Fiona Labrea has this aide, Isaiah Watana, who has claimed to have seen the wanted weapons dealer James Spaulding, who recently trafficking with local Nouseguay merchants. This report was made several weeks ago. The Thren Marshal Agency didn't act on this because they'd received contradictory reports citing that Spaulding was seen in Freelandia, which is very far afield, up as north as the frontier, and it's also the closest thing to a war zone that exists within the Trinity at this time. Would make sense if a known weapons dealer was in that area. So Thren Federation kind of sat on that. But recently, a secondary report has followed through stating that Isaiah has confirmed the identity of the suspect and is pursuing on foot by himself. And, well, there's a lot of things wrong with that statement, but that's more or less why the Thren Marshals have been dispatched to the CETA system. And the CETA system, by the way, is spinward, about as far from Thren space as you can get, while still being within the Trinity. Out this far, it's more likely to see a Nouseguay than a Thren, and Nouseguay aren't typically members of the Trinity. So, far afield, out in the true frontier of the setting, which is not listed as the frontier on the map. We're going into human and Nouseguay space, baby. All right. So, I've given my spiel. Now, let's find out a little bit more about the players tonight. We've got the crew of the Thren Pursuer. So, let's first decide what the name of this ship is, and we'll go on from there.
The Stroma.
Stroma.
Oh my god.
How about the Astroma? Because that is easier for a Thren to say. Sound good? All right. So we have the As-Troma, a Thren pursuer, crewed by presumably marshals or affiliated individuals. Perhaps there aren't that many marshals out this far afield. And they've made do deputizing whomever the fuck you are. We're not sure yet. So let's find out exactly who the fuck you all are. I'll start with the one recurring character that I see. Tithika Trent. You have you've been on a marshal ship before. Are you yourself a marshal now?
I'm what you might call waiting for a book deal. But Tithika Trent is back in the space lanes, giving orders and avoiding getting ventilated. She's here with an upgrade to her hardware and a number of companions, and she's hoping there isn't secretly a polar bear where they're going, like there was last time. Trilobites are cute, though.
True.
And Tithika Trent
Yeah.
is someone who knows how to punctuate an event. And she insists on wearing her glasses even indoors. Yes, Recon. I actually, fun fact, the first time I played this character, I did it with sunglasses. They were prescription sunglasses. Not right for my prescription. By the end of it, and I did it like every time she talked. I gave myself a splitting migraine for my art. I'm not going to do that this time, but I just want you to know. There's a VOD out there of the first time I played this character. I destroyed my eyes for it. But yes, Tithika Trent is, generally speaking, a individual who likes to shoot people. By which I mean she likes to shoot films, and you know, she's hoping to parlay this into, you know, like kind of she started out as like a mall cop manager, and she's working her way into the Trinity Marshals because, you know, it's the big steez, it's the where everyone wants to be, you know, you're the real heroes, and so she thinks this is where you're gonna get the best stories, where she can go on to, you know, parlay this into a you know, career doing the speaker circuit. You know, she's gonna be signing slates at cons before you know it. That's the goal here. Little like this, here she comes. But yeah, for now, one more tip from a whistleblower. Probably just gonna go shake the trees, see that a dude who's supposed to be in Freelandia right now isn't, and this dude was tripping balls, and maybe bust some Nouseguay, moving some old Human Empire hardware. No biggie. And when we get there, we'll be able to throw the slate at them. That's Tithika.
I hate that Tithika is just a walking string of fucking cop show quotes and references. She's absolutely the worst. I hate her so much. Just like you, Lee. Just like you.
Oh, we're doing the inverse thing. Got it.
Oh my god, I didn't see you put on the shades, and I looked back, and I just almost fell out of my chair.
Holly, do what I do. Either duct tape yourself to your chair, or just stand the entire game. Or sit on the floor so you can't fall out of your chair. It's one of those three options, because you will fall out of your chair.
It's amazing. I love it. Yes.
Well, you're talking. Wait, whoa, one sec. Before I move on to Hobby, who will explain his character next. Lee, what archetype you playing with? You Marshall?
My archetype is a marshal, although of course archetypes don't necessarily describe who you are, your job description, so much as your general skill set. But in this case, it is on the money.
Well, all right. Good. Yes, and to be clear, archetypes are more about the skill set than the actual job, and all of these people are presumably, at the very least, deputized.
To be clear?
Although I would think that Tithika Trent is actually the like marshal here, and everybody else is more or less a deputy, because I think she's actually done marshal work before, like on streams. At the very least, she's a marshal.
She has actual experience instead of practical. Or instead of theoretical.
And yet she is likely to be the least competent of a lot of you, hence why I fucking hate her.
But she's the one who will survive.
I mean, she is the manager, right?
Ooh.
Oh,
Some
God.
someone's got to be around to talk to me, right?
We did just go there. We did just go there. All right. Now you have to explain who the fuck you're playing, Javi. Let's hear about Jenny. Our lovely Jenny.
So Jenny is a more my
Murai.
right, Murai, a Murai noble, because all independent Murai are nobles, if I have that right.
Correct. An
Affirmative.
aristocrat.
So they're all aristocrats.
Aristocrats.
More a biological term than anything else. It essentially means that you are a juvenile queen, and that is the caste of within the species that is capable of sentient thought.
Yes.
Most juvenile queens never become queens. In fact, 99.99999% of them do not. But
right.
each and every one of them could potentially be one. Kind of like the lie that the American middle class tells itself about being rich. Except for true.
Yeah. Fact. So anyway,
Sorry.
Jenny is.
That was a little harsh.
Yeah, we got a little real there.
Yeah.
Jenny
sorry for that.
is a essentially a gun for hire. She's specifically a marksman. She has a friendly but slightly off-putting air about her. She will gladly, like, she's always cheerful, but you never really know what about. And none of you have actually seen her in action, but it may be interesting if you do.
Wow. Let us pray that
All
this
I can think
not
is-
a gunfight.
All I can think is praying mantis is ripping heads off. That's all I, and that's out of character.
You're on the right track.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we rated for that? Like,
Yes, we are, baby. Yes, we fucking are.
okay.
It's the part that comes before the biting of the head off that we can't show.
Ah.
Mhm.
The
On the
knife
subject
decapitation.
of
Got it.
decapitation, let's talk about syringe for a second here.
Yay.
The medic.
Yes.
I am
Yes.
very good at segues.
So, I am playing a synth medic named Syringe. It named itself because, you know, after some identity crises, you do that.
Yeah, to be clear, all synths, or a majority of synths in this setting, are pre-war human empire tech that you know, was given personhood when the Trinity found out what the fuck was going on within the human empire. And each and every synth that has been around this long kind of has undergone several identity crises, and most of them are just entirely new people of their own making. Such as Syringe.
So, Syringe is... didn't really do much character conceptualizing outside of the character sheet, but
Syringe could be head empty. No character until character described or found.
that's how I play a lot of my characters, honestly. I like pick one core trait, but I didn't even do that. I think Syringe is very much like, I'm here to keep you alive. I can shoot a gun. I'd rather make sure I don't have to. Please don't make me have to, like, stab you with a needle, even though my name is Syringe.
You don't want to use stabwithneedle.exe.
Don't worry, Syringe. I always take your point.
No.
Yes.
We are gonna have a miserable time tonight, and it's all Lee's fault. This will be bad, and everybody will end this feeling horrible and dirty and need a shower, and it's all Lee's fault. Just warning you now.
But isn't that
Anyway.
normally what happens when you're in charge, Pat? I couldn't resist. Yeah.
On the subject of the last person I haven't spoken about directly, let's get a little word in from Talia.
Talia.
Talia, sorry. Let's hear a little about yourself.
Yes. So after getting the picture, I've literally had to create this from scratch. She is fresh out of the academy. Was high in her class, not number 1. She was number 2 in her class, and that pisses her off a lot because she still thinks the person who got first place had something special in their court, so to speak. Yay, corruption! But she has she kind of took this job to kind of or this like job to kind of like get more experience to try to rank up. She wants to get high in the hierarchy.
Nice. Okay, so maybe she's got governmental aspirations. What's her class?
She is a marshal as well.
Oh, cool. All right. So honestly, being one of the first like human quote unquote Thran marshals is probably a big deal. And
yes.
Yeah. All right. I mean, yeah, they don't call themselves the Thran marshals anymore. I think the Trinity marshals, but you know, it's really a very straightforward progression from when it was the Thran Federation marshal program. So yeah, you're pretty high up there, I would think.
She wishes she was higher. She
Very
doesn't.
nice.
She got too many people coffee for too many cycles.
You've got ambition. I fuck with that. All right, cool. So, I'm serious. I fuck with ambition.
I'm laughing at Chad.
I get it. All right. So, everybody, this is the cast. This is the crew, and we are good to go. Lee, I'm assuming you've got the fucking picture uploaded all right, fine, eventually, right? Awesome.
Do you mean this? Is this your card?
Have you tokenized it? I need this token of it.
You mean like with little? I mean, you know,
That is my card. That is the Thran Pursuer that you are seeing right now. You're looking at the butt of it. The front is well, I mean, so Thran ships are fun. They're kind of built like the Expanse ships, in that they're built so that gravity faces thrust, or faces the opposite of thrust. So what you're looking at there is probably the basement of this location. And what you cannot see, because it is occluded by the bulbous body of the thing, is the piloting situation up top. And that would be located around there. So they're probably at the middle ring here. And yeah, so that's what they're riding in tonight. And let me go ahead and move you from that to another brand new map. Lee, you have the
yeah, I got the token. You want me to drop it on the system map?
Yes, please. All right, so you've been piloting your pursuer now for quite some time. It's been a few weeks. You were dispatched from the nearest military installation that had anything going on whatsoever with regards to like civilization. And it's taken you a few weeks to jump all the way to the CETA system. It's quite out of the way of... this is kind of a number of systems that are pretty out of the way and don't directly get much traffic, except for trade traffic to you know, bring in and bring out the products of the system. So this is a pretty far afield location. It's been a few weeks, and you are finally arriving in the CETA system. And let me see, am I on the right objects and tokens? Yeah, so you all come out out here. Your friend Pursuer pops into the system. It exits the fold space, or surf space as some still call it, and immediately it is bombarded by the numerous messages that one typically gets when one comes into a new system.
My God, it's full of stars.
Horrible. Your computer filters filters
Was that
through
in
the.
character, Lee?
Jessica
course
is
it
still
was.
still maintains her childlike fascination with space travel after all these years.
That's
I
very
forgot
fun.
that's what your character sounds like. Honestly, I thought that was just the player. I'm sorry.
Jessica Trent definitely sounds like that, and we all hate her for it.
Honestly, I forgot she sounded like that.
So, as soon as your computer filters through the messages that it gets, storing those that are intended for future transit to different systems in one location, and picking through the actual news of the system that you might care to know about, a little red beep comes on to your comms in the back in the ship itself. Now, which one of you unfortunate individuals is likely to be checking comms and such? By the way, there is no pilot NPC.
In the
It's all
cold
you
depths
guys.
of space, Diggity knows it pays to stay frosty.
I'd be checking on it.
I'll be in like a
Okay.
co-pilot chair up here, or like doo 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 doo.
Yeah. Let's see. I feel like so. Which one of you said they had the highest operation skill?
I
My
was up there.
operation.
I had mine operation.
Or sorry, systems. Sorry. Yeah. No, actually, wait.
Oh, systems? Yeah, no,
No,
mine
not
would be
systems.
cognition would be just total 6.
Mine would be cognition total, so that's 7 for systems
Yep.
for me.
Yep.
Okay, so one of you with higher systems is probably doing the general
I'm probably
comms
going through equipment.
stuff, and the person with the highest operation is probably piloting the thing.
All right, so I'm probably over here doing
Comms and
comms.
Thalia, did you say you were probably piloting? Jenny, I'm assuming. Are you? Wait, you actually might be piloting. Jenny, what's your operation? And alacrity.
Operation and alacrity together is 7.
Okay, you might actually be piloting. Does anybody have higher than a 7 in that
Nope.
combined skill?
Jenny knows how to steer a ship. See?
Yeah, Jenny, you're the pilot. It's been kind of designated to you.
All right.
The ship mostly flies itself,
I'll
though.
drive.
It's not a big issue.
I'm
Yeah.
just poking the screen like time to scroll through the news.
Indeed. So those of you who are checking the news feed, you don't have to roll anything. Immediately on your comms, Lee, you're gonna have to find me a token for this. A man who looks exactly like the description you had for Isaiah Watana pops up. He's maybe a little gruff and cowboyish.
Oh.
Not wearing a hat though.
Oh.
Not that guy. Yeah, that looks about right. Isaiah Watana pops up on your screen, and you hear him speaking into a comms device as if he was in one of those old PI films that you've all heard so much about, and maybe some of you have watched, or a contemporary Rastian.
Cranking into this cast, crew. Sounds like it's coming through.
Yeah, he kind of comes onto his slate and he says, I've tracked our James Spaulding to a likely location where he might be hiding out. I recognized him immediately from the wanted papers when they showed up on my slate. I was actually looking through the recent registries of those who'd arrived in the system, and wouldn't you know it, he'd arrived not all that long ago. Now, I've heard conflicting reports that put him at the Freelandia situation, and well, you know what? I just don't buy it. He turns towards the camera, or well, he turns the camera towards another location and turns towards that. It's really, really amateur shit. And he looks at it. He looks at it again. And he's like, well, it's definitely him, and I've seen him working with some of the Nouseguay traders that come around these parts. They're somewhat shifty individuals, if you understand. Dealing in guns is nothing that strange to them, like it is in these parts. So I'm gonna go investigate. I've taken care to follow this individual. He's not going by James Spaulding, obviously. That would be too easy. His current alias, as far as I can tell, is Devin Lacroix. And wait, no, sorry. No,
Devin
not,
LaCroix, the water.
Yeah, no.
The water.
Actually, not. Wait, no, actually not. No. Devin Sparkling. And I'm looking
Finger
for.
guns all the way.
I'm looking into this individual and gonna pursue. I'm heading towards the gas giant, Leviathan. Something tells me, by which I mean to say I looked at exactly where he was heading. He's on his way to Leviathan 12. I will try to do my best to coordinate from there. This is Watana, over and out. He kind of spends a second trying to find the end recording button on his slate, and then the comm drops.
Well, it looks like this desk jockey is about to blast off into the exciting world of intergalactic arms smuggling. If he's got a hot read on him, then I think there's a good chance he could be at that moon.
Yeah, so to be clear, let me put you guys back on the overall system map. It seems as though you were expecting to go to Lotan, the third rock from the sun, as it were, with the station, which is the one that like relayed this message to you, Bowhead Station. That informs you that about a week ago, this individual sent this message, or sorry, not a week, but a couple days ago, this message was relayed from Lotan and a ship departing it.
How likely would it be? How long would it take for a sublight impulse to reach Leviathan from Lotan?
We're looking at a couple days.
Okay, so it's
it
possible
might
they're
have
just
been
arriving.
Yeah, but it's also going to take you a couple days to get there.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's time we burn hard for the giant.
Yeah.
Did that one work? Do you think I'm thinking of making that one like a subtitle chapter? I don't know though. I'm gonna have to talk to my ghostwriter.
You have a ghostwriter?
Well, I'm gonna need one. Do you think I write? Anyway, let's see what we can dig up on this. Dig up on them in the archives, because I don't know about you, but I don't like to roll in blind. This sort of Spinwood front location tends to have heavy activity from all sorts, and I want to make sure our nose is clean before we stick it in.
Everything about this is just bad.
Can
Why
I?
do I let
Can
you
I?
play-
Can I
why
like?
do I let you play to the Catret?
I'm gonna pull up like a little like computer screen here and start do away and like. What do I know about Wada and what do I know about Spaulding? Like, is there like a role you'd like me to make here? I wanna do a little research before I arrive. But I mean, we're spending days. Like,
Yeah, you're gonna have days to endure each other's company. So you've
On
got
top
you've got
of the
time
week,
to do
we've already been enduring each other's company.
yeah, it's been
I'm
most of a
assuming
month to
you
get out here.
probably spent the couple weeks in cryo or something, just because,
Valid, yeah.
preserving your pretty
So-
faces during a time when you would
Yeah,
have.
although I guess Syringe, it's probably just been standing out like, I am here.
Oh, true. It might actually not have gone into cryo. It might have
Yeah.
just
Syringe.
Syringe just like
Probably has been playing
swept
Pong
the floor
the entire
out of want of nothing else to do.
Okay, but I really quickly checked like the recent played, and is Lawrence of Arabia like in like the Netflix history? Because if so, I might be going for I might be keeping the pulse carbide a little closer.
No.
All right, good.
No, like every time your character starts talking, my character is like twitching their hand, like the urge to punch grows.
Oh
Just-
god, this is beautiful.
You're doing great,
Yeah,
Thalia. I'll be sure to recommend you. You know, I've been on a few martial trips myself. I can see you going
like,
up
you
in
can
the
see-
world. I mean, after all, it is called hierarchy for a reason.
You were just assigned this individual. You're not sure if this was supposed to be an honor or
to get rid of the human. Yeah.
guard duty.
Yeah. No. There's you can see a vein like pulsing on her neck from
Oh no.
like not just like okay, they hate humans. I need to just get this over with so I can move on.
Syringe
Yeah.
just sitting in the chair very gaily looks over at Thalia and says, "You know, stress is bad for you."
Jenny nods and agrees enthusiastically. It really is. Throws off your
Yeah.
aim too.
Yeah, I know. Just Trent reminds me of someone at the academy.
Mm. Mm. So I'm assuming you all spend a normal amount of time trying to get to Leviathan, right?
Well, yeah, and
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
Nobody
just.
tries to pull a fasty on the piloting.
I think that's Jenny's department.
Jenny, you could decide to go fast and die trying if you wanted. I meant
Thalia's
or
waiting to. Like, if you mention it to us, it'd be like Thalia's like, dying or having to put up with Trent any longer?
It is very tempting to shorten this trip.
Yeah, no, but Thalia, when she's like not researching things, will be like trying to stay away from Trent, so not to increase blood pressure beyond recommended dosage or level. Kind of hanging around Syringe, because
But-
humanoid and humanoid.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jenny. Heart.
It's okay.
Thank you. Yeah, like keep me friendly, but yeah.
I'd say we'd keep it pretty steady pace.
Yeah.
okay. So you burn the normal amount of energy getting to the Leviathan system, and as you get closer, you get increasingly timely reports from your quickly growing, kind of annoying contact in the government, Isaiah Watana. I won't go through every one of the reports individually, but generally speaking, you get the impression that he's very amateur. He might honestly have lost his fucking shit. He seems to be investigating random people. He's clearly watched too many crime movies. He really thinks he's doing good, though, from what you can tell. And he also has no concept of choreography, and he keeps like shifting around and moving the camera. It's really, really annoying, and definitely Tithika Trent would remark on that once or twice that this guy really doesn't know what he's doing, and in her movie it will be better, you know. And eventually, though, he does mention that he's noticed that the person Devon Sparkling, or who he suspects is James Spaulding, is communicating very frequently with a Nouseguay trader by the name of Kaiser. That is not his Nouseguay name, but that is what, at the very least, Watana seems to be calling him. And after a while, you're about a day out from Leviathan 12 when you don't get any more messages from him. They had been like several times a day, but there's a moment where you think he goes to sleep, and then you don't get any after that. And it's about 24 hours when you're almost within range of Leviathan 12. But you
It
have
should
not
seem our
received any
civilian government informant may have gone to harm's way. We should be careful to reconnoiter the situation without making it clear that he was working with us. Otherwise, they might try and use him as a hostage, assuming he's still kicking.
Not already a hostage? Yeah.
Or dead.
Or dead. Hmm.
All right.
Indeed.
I will, pull out my pulse carbine, check my darts, and say, "Now, reminder, everybody. This is, of course, a Trinity martial operation, so we talk first and ideally shoot never. But just in case, dart up."
Indeed.
Yeah.
And
Jenny doesn't ask any questions. Dunk.
Yeah, Syringe takes out its revolver, loads it, spins the magazine, and shoves it in.
Amazing.
Wait,
my
the
favorite
magazine, or do you mean like
The chamber rather.
Yeah, I was like, wait, you spin a mag? Sorry, I'm just imagining you like.
It's revolver ocelot. Revolver ocelot happens.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I'm being
Syringe's revolver ocelot confirmed.
Yeah. No, Thalia has literally been like checking it, like disassembling, reassembling, like checking, like as a nervous tick.
So there's like,
after
see, Talia, I told you a revolver would be more your style.
Yeah, no, like like in the movies,
See,
where, like,
syringe.
they disassemble.
I messed it up.
Yeah, no, literally point like is like disassemble, reassemble, just to stay like focused and not snap at Trent. Superior officer must not kill. Is going through her head.
Amazing.
Wait,
So,
it has a 6 chambers and a magazine. That's it. Future is
Flyly to the moon. Syringe has a speed loader. Speed loader.
oh,
Indeed.
that's awesome. Speed loaders.
But yeah, we're burning in here, and I mean, yeah, Tithica
Yeah.
would probably be like, "All right, everyone, get your Trinity standard spacesuits on underneath because we don't want to die in the cold, dark void, and pull on your martial pads because we have to look fly."
I hate you so much.
Uh,
Every word you
Thalia
say
is
just
going
makes
to
me
look-
miserable.
down at what she's wearing. She's like, I'm already wearing it. Like,
That's what I call initiative.
Syringe just
it's called not being. And then she kind of stops and it's like,
You're dressed
perfect.
for the occasion. Bring us in, Jenny.
Jenny's.
And
Jenny's
let me
yes, I'm always
hand
prepared.
me the con. I'm gonna call the ATC and let them know we're coming. Are there any other facilities on Leviathan 12, or is it just like one
Yeah,
colony?
there are a few smaller podunk facilities, but the one major, as they
Hmm.
used to call them, what do they used to call them? Ground
Oh
and pound?
yeah, they used to call this, and I use human euphemisms here lightly, a ground and pound, or as we would refer them, a deaking seed city.
Yes. So you're approaching a seed city laid here by the human empire a long fucking time ago, and it used to be a mining facility, and it still kind of is, but mostly it serves as the refinery for local asteroid miners, and or well, not asteroids, sorry, like lesser moons. You're orbiting a massive blue
Yeah.
gas giant.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're approaching, and Leviathan 12's major town is called Whale Town. It is like one of several whale towns in the Cetus system.
All right.
There's a naming trend going on that
All right.
few people care to elucidate anybody on.
Like whale, blue whale, orca, like.
Yeah, but this one's just Whale Town. But there's also a number of whale towns, so you have to be specific. Like, going to Whale Town on Leviathan 12.
Tithica like flicks through the map and says, "Damn, it's like we're swimming in a set of sea." All right, and I like hit. I
At
hit.
that, Jenny would hit the accelerator, and everybody run back.
Or blown to the floor, actually, due to the
Or
way it's
thrown to
thrust.
the
Yeah,
floor.
'cause we have
Yeah,
thrust-based
that's
gravity
perfectly
here.
acceptable.
I'm like, strap in, everyone. We're gonna be bounced around as we come in here, and I think, Celia, I'm trying to hail the ATC. I'm trying to get in contact with Whale Town here.
Yeah, give me a contact. It's really choppy, choppy.
You mean
space
a
turbulence and-
systems wing?
Oh yeah, sorry, systems. Yes, give me a systems check.
All right. Do I have? I don't have anything relevant here.
By the way, that was completely in character.
I'm going to reach.
Wow.
Crazy.
Amazing. We love it. Yeah, Tifika,
That's amazing. That
you're
is
really trying.
I seem to
not
have
not a
put you off
damn
balance.
one. Not a damn one.
Actually, anybody else would like to make me a systems check? Real quick.
I'll do it.
I completely spaced out. System checks for what exactly?
Contacting the local
Wow.
tower.
I will attempt after like seeing Tithika literally just like hitting the wrong set of buttons.
Yeah.
That's what I
Syringe is
imagine.
over at its console, like, I think it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's that one. I don't know.
System.
Syringe is good at a lot of things. Maybe not
Yeah,
this.
it's like
but he
kind of
needs to know
leans
this.
over and just like hits the buttons. It just says like output instead of it was set to input.
Nice.
Yeah, so you correct Tithika Trent's very embarrassing mistake as she kind of flails on the floor and then stands up, presses some buttons, and they're not the right ones. And then you look over and you're just like, cringe. And then you move over and then you help her figure it out. Meanwhile, Syringe is just kind of looking on and it's just like, I could potentially assist in this endeavor, but why bother? And
All right, I reward Thalia generously with a triple snap finger gun, and
oh
Yeah.
god,
Urge
Please,
to murder grows.
give us an image, if you would, of what the overall tower and general location might look like.
a thing which I will very shortly have uploaded in the proper location.
Yes. You hear
Sorry, I was like, wait, the Dreamweaver is not telling us what we look like?
yeah, sorry, I'm not the one who's uploading all the things, Leah's, because
I
you know.
was teasing.
Yes. So you hear this is tower, Whaletown, Leviathan 12, L12. But you're approaching pretty fast. What exactly is your situation, Pursuer?
This is Jenny, you want to take it?
Well,
Who's in charge
someone
here?
else is on comms. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Leviathan,
like, yeah.
You are approaching very quickly.
This is we are a Trinity Marshal vessel here in our pursuer, and we're just here to do a routine inspection. You know how they schedule these snap things, so we're gonna be down. We're gonna have a look through, make sure everything is tip top with security and admin down there.
I'm not actually sure that they schedule things like this. Please state your vehicle number and
you have our transponder
any-
code, but well, yeah, I mean, Tithica would rattle off like the relevant numbers. Be like, you're obviously receiving a transponder, and we are a legitimate Trinity vessel. We have jurisdiction here as Trinity Marshals, and yes, I'm afraid that unexpected inspections, they don't tend to send you the memo until we arrive.
I'm realizing that now. Thank you very much, ma'am, for your paperwork. We will look over this. You are cleared to land, but please lower your acceleration by quite some bit.
Don't worry. The pilot on this vessel is very used to maneuvering in dangerous atmospheres. I trust
And
my.
not much atmosphere to speak of on Leviathan 12. There's very little at all. So you really don't have all that much buffer there. So
Don't worry. If anyone can cut that lack of air, it's Jenny.
Why are
Can
you talking like
Syringe just like mend the calm?
and Jenny obligingly slams on the brake a little harder than you normally would.
Thalia has
not
one,
enough.
has her fingers like
Yeah.
grabbing like her
I'm gonna hit the button that's like mute and camera cut, and I'm gonna be like, Jenny, they're obviously trying to buy time so they can fucking stash the goods and get out of there.
Oh my god.
Don't let up more than you need to. And then I'm gonna unmute and I'm gonna be like, Yeah, we'll be taking your advice, air traffic control, and with our clearance to land. Yeah, just let the administrators know to have their books ready, and I will cut the call.
You see a warning now. You're approaching too quickly.
And,
Please.
I'm like, all right,
please
Jenny,
slow
take us in at whatever speed you think is appropriate. And
Oh no. Thalia's gonna be strapping down. like
Docking
runs.
Bay has seen recent damage. Please slow down. Docking Bay has seen recent damage. Please slow down. Is blaring at your channel.
Thalia's going to make a mad rush to the those chairs, like crash chairs essentially. Like, oh shit.
Strap into the crash.
Like grabbing syringe on the way. Like slams
Syringe
down.
just like gets grabbed and it's just like, okay, I guess we're doing this. I think I'd be fine, but
Yeah, no, but the value is like Jenny is probably strapped in already. Hates Tithaka, so Syringe is the only other person she really
by
doesn't.
default.
Yeah.
I'm the favorite by default. Yay!
Yeah, no, I love you, Lee, but yeah, no. Do I have to roll something to
I think we all hate the Trent.
Yeah,
Mostly
like
because
should I
have
roll like a
explained that I do.
maneuver or something to like strap myself down in time, or?
You can roll maneuver, but it's all really going to come
If I
down
were-
to Jenny rolling that good-ass piloting roll.
Yeah.
So give us an operation.
Oh, an operate. I'm gonna
Oh, no.
push it.
Just for Jenny, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
no, I was
please.
gonna push the maneuver. So I have to
For-
up an
Reach.
edge.
We have a dangerous to go
Yeah.
alone for Jenny. Let's get Tithaka thrown from her chair.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Twist that to be like very like to get a syringe also strapped down in the only other like
Totally.
crash
Yeah,
chair.
she had the
So-
twist.
Absolutely can. Mm-hmm.
Tithaka,
Just
you
like,
are going flying.
Alright.
I'm on the bridge in a chair. They don't build those so that you will be ejected when the thrust
Oh,
based
I thought
gravity
you were
ship
just
goes down.
standing.
No, I was
I
at
had
one
in
of
my
the
head
I
like
was
you
at
were
one of the
standing.
seats.
Oh, I thought you were like saying like Zap Brannigan.
No.
Honestly.
Amazing. I mean, it could be confused. Zab Brannigan and Tithaka Trent have very similar diction patterns and
Yeah,
sensibilities.
I'm also amazed.
But
by
yeah,
the
it all
amount of-
comes down though to Jenny's operation.
Yes, Jenny, you did get a dangerous
Alright.
roll on this. So,
Let's see how we
give
do.
me-
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna say, all right, Jenny, bring us in smooth, and I'm gonna give you a.
Yes, of course.
Hold on, I'm gonna reach that. Hold on, one moment, one moment.
Isn't
You-
it is it communicating?
It is. So you get a +1 modifier to this roll, and I suffer a level 1 shock at Pat's discretion.
Ah, yes. Now would be a great time for me to
Oh.
look at the shock chart, which I totally have on hand.
Darn.
You mean the new shock rules?
Oh, thank you. Yes, exactly. This is a level
Nice.
1 moderate shock. Small physical response, +1 edge to those adjacent to you.
tripping
-2
fall.
to relevant test. Okay. It all persists until the end of next turn. Lee, the way that's phrased is confusing me. Anyway, though, the D should probably be like, in parentheses. But this is great. Thank you. So this is how our edge system works now, and you are going to give a +1 edge to everybody, as all of those around you are kind of stressed out by the fact that you're giving orders to move in smoothly or quickly. You're giving a whole bunch of contradictory orders, and a lot of people are kind of put on edge by that, I will say.
You get a +1 modifier though, Javi.
Yeah.
Yay!
All
You
right.
get a +1 modifier, and everybody +1 to your edge, as you are put on edge by Tithaka Trent's contradictory commandments. And by the way, I feel at this point I should say, Lee, I actually love you. I'm sorry for being so harsh on Tithaka Trent. She's very
Same.
fun to make fun of.
Yeah, Lee,
Yeah.
you're awesome, both of you.
Yes.
Trithaka Trent is.
Tithaka Trent is
Mind you, so many
amazing.
people I know.
We love her, and we love you, and thank
We
you
do.
for being here.
Yeah.
We're very positive in this chat.
Amazing. But yeah, sorry. I feel like we're all taken away
She's
from.
very fun.
We're all taken away from the fact that it's Jenny's big moment here.
Yes,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it is Jenny's big moment,
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
And it's
and she do the thing.
2 successes and a shock.
Yeah. All right, so I'll deal with the shock in a second. Jenny, tell me how you would like to plot this motherfucker down.
Tokyo
Alright.
drifted, please.
Yeah, no, it all
So-
depends what the shock kind of comes out to. Depends entirely on how you handle this next. Sentence.
So let's see. Jenny still is enjoying messing with the acceleration, so she doesn't make it entirely smooth. What she would want to do is actually give it a little bit of extra punch, so we go faster for half a second, and then kind of give us that, that feeling when you're in a car and you're approaching the stoplight and whoever's driving hits the brake just right so that it slows down and you stop at the stoplight and there's no bump back.
Oh God, yeah.
But you feel yourself being pressed,
Yeah.
or like, leaning forward or whatever.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Jenny, you do fly this thing smooth. You fly it fast and smooth. You follow Typica Trent's rules to the fucking letter. And you plop yourself down on that landing pad with the expertise of someone who has done this way too many fucking times in low G. Your hive clearly put you out here for a reason. They were like, oh yeah, you're really good at astro mining. Maybe you'd be good at flying a ship. That doesn't have to do with literally just asteroid mining and presumably ballistics things related to such. And yeah, you plop this motherfucker down like it is the back of your hand, and it is smooth sailing. And as soon as you land this in the low G atmosphere, or the low G, the low gravity
Zone.
region of this of this moon, your hands leave the handle, and you think to yourself, my crewmates might not have realized how close we came. You're looking at what the computer is telling you. You might sweep it under the rug, but you cut it close, too close. The computer's told you that you should have crashed just now, and as soon as your handle leaves the throttle, you find that they are shaking, those hands. This is going to be a -2 to agility-based tests for the next relative turn region of time.
all right.
Worth it.
Yeah. Once we're safely down, I'm gonna like pop
Did
out.
it for the adrenaline.
And boy, did you get it!
Yeah, like
Yeah,
one
actually,
talks
to
to
go
20
up
Tony
an
Globe.
additional stress or edge for yourself, because you got that adrenaline pumping in you now. That is unrelated to your edge, to your what do we call it? Shock.
Pat, so you said we all get an edge, or because
No, just Javi.
all right, yeah,
And
no,
Lee,
I
do we
zoned out
have
for a
the
second.
art? Do we have the art uploaded?
We do. I was showing it on a different map, but
Well, yes. Let me move to that map.
no.
Let me move
I
to
got
that map.
I plotted it down right here. Bam.
Ooh, okay, never mind. Ooh, let's move to this map and let's see what you're at. Here you are. So this is what Whale Town looks like.
Looks like a nice place to hide in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, it's a small, as we said, seed city, as the Thren, or as the Trinity calls it these days. But they used to be called Ground and Pound. It's slightly removed from the atmosphere generating terraforming unit that is off to the side. not quite visible from this perspective. But what you can see is the landing pad where you're at, and the storage room where they're expecting to let you in. And let's move to that particular map.
Pat, yeah, your
You
camera
got-
is frozen.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah.
That is the only thing that matters.
All right.
Move to that map.
You might try flickering the camera when you get a moment.
And here we are.
We're north of storage, right?
Yes, you're entering storage.
All right, and I mean, I think it would take a moment to like look at everybody, like to see that everybody has, you know, like their guns like on hand.
Yeah, while you do that, why don't you give me 1 second to use the bathroom?
Yeah, so typically, like, we're on the landing pad, and I'm like, all right, everybody, check your ammo, and I'm gonna, you know, go over and be like, we can't have any incidents, so make sure you got tranks loaded. These are probably some backwater humans, so we don't need the stopping power of real rounds. It goes without saying that our objective here is to bring harmony, not body counts. And she pulls out her pulse carbine and checks the magazine.
Talia will also pull out her pulse carbine and put in the very begrudgingly, because hearing that backwater humans comment, but the trank mag rounds.
Mhm.
Also, Lee, are we going to be doing a break tonight, or?
It's up to Pat, who is presently not here.
Yeah,
So-
no, I was just thinking.
Oh yeah, she is. What's up?
Yeah, no, I was just thinking, like, if you're going to use the restroom, we could do like a.
We break now?
Break.
Break now?
Well, I
Do
don't
you
know.
wanna
I'm
break?
fine, but I was just thinking if the Dream Reavers
If you've got,
taking a big step.
you want it, Pat?
Let's go on a break at
All right.
11 if you don't mind.
All right,
Okay.
Cool.
works for me.
So, yeah. So you're entering the storage area. There is a door that will let you in. As soon as you land, though, before you even exit the ship, you hear over your comms, "As Troma, we have received you. Please follow through the storage and at earliest convenience, register yourselves at the office. As you might have been informed, our landing platform has suffered some damage recently due to an unexpected lunar storm. These happen every now and then. Please exercise precaution and be respectful to the locals. We've suffered quite a bit lately."
I look around, and do I see any signs of lunar storm damaging the platform we're on?
Yeah, there is some signs of recent asteroid storms. At the platform, there are about 3 other ships. Most of them seem to be old human empire, retrofitted and maintained over the years.
To be expected.
To be expected, exactly.
Does anything look like it's rigging on non-standard armament or like heavy guns? Like, does anybody
Actually,
have?
yeah. Every ship except for yours seems to have some unstandard armament. Most of them. I mean, this is kind of expected from frontier
Yeah.
settlements. You've seen
But I
this
mean-
before. A lot of them have more than just the standard asteroid gun
Mhm.
stuff. A lot of them have, like, held over human empire armaments. None of them have, like, war implements.
But
Like, there's no
nobody's
fighting arrays,
nobody's like sporting something new.
nobody's sporting anything new, and nobody's sporting anything unarmed.
All right, that's to be
Anything
expected.
that looks like not illegal, like because no one would have that in plain sight, but like
Well,
suspicious from.
If you were in a more civilized sector of space, yes, all of this would be super suspicious. But out here in the boonies, this is where military ships go to die. This is
Alright.
the border of Nouseguay space. There's legitimate salvage of all sorts that would provide this. This is
Alright.
not to be unexpected.
It's the spinward
Um,
front. These free merchants look pretty par for the course. If you don't have things
Exactly.
like this, you can expect a lot more trouble.
Yeah, you would expect that most of these are built up so that they can endure Nouseguay raids.
Also, Pat, can I also try to see if there are any like cameras or devices, like observation devices around?
Yes,
'Cause,
yes, there definitely are. There's like
like,
one. It looks fixed to the outside of the storage entrance. It's very
uh,
it's very fidgety though. It looks fixed, but sometimes it does like a really spastic motor
like,
movement.
alright. Basically, what I'm wondering is if there's enough coverage for tracking down our perp. Like maybe he would have shown up on.
It is
Like
possible.
essentially, yeah. And I'll make a note, like to just see if we have if there's enough of them, or if they're like just one or two that are out there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's not a lot though. What you see
Yeah,
is
that's what I was
one
wondering.
camera that's looking at the general opening of the storage. There are several other openings that would get you into storage, by the way. So, like, the fact that there's just one means there is some opening.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Actually, anybody who's really looking around, give me an observation check.
scrutiny.
A scrutiny, yeah.
Sorry, scrutiny. Yes, yes. Sorry.
Yeah, that's essentially what I was going for. Wow, only one.
Sure.
Okay.
I will assist Jenny if Jenny's going to. I have a skill of 1, which means I can give you a +1.
Okay.
Sounds good
Jenny
to me.
rolled +1.
And I will take a look and see what I can see, and
In a book?
I'll take a look
hello.
and see a lot of shit.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Okay.
1 success, 2
So-
success, 3 success.
Yeah, actually, though, Thalia, you look around and you see there's kind of an area off to the side of this landing pad that seems to be harboring more ships than are registered here at the landing pad.
Like how
This is-
much more? Like, are we
is
talking like
not
20?
abnormal. No. We're not talking 20. We're talking maybe 2. This is not
okay. That's what I
abnormal,
was-
especially if the landing pad has been damaged recently. You would expect to see some ships that are kind of landed on the ground. It's a lot rougher, but it's what a lot of people end up having to do anyway.
All right.
Most of the ones that are landed out that way seem to be the rugged sort that is perfectly capable of taking on that sort of strife.
Alright.
It's possible even some of them were moved out there when the landing strip was damaged because they can take off and land there.
When we came in,
Utilitarian practices.
when we came in, did we see any suspicious transponder codes? Any Ren home ship clearances? Any Vanguard codes?
You saw so were you paying attention to the transponders that were emitting from here? Because like,
Yeah.
when a ship's not on, they're not always broadcasting their
Yeah, I mean, if for anybody who's like keeping has their ship on for any reason, and
there was
doesn't,
definitely a couple Rin ships out by the main colonized settlement of this system, which is of course what is it, Lacona, the one
Yeah.
you came from? Yeah. So that had a couple Rin transponders emitting. This area, not so much. Nothing in the space outside of it. Mostly outdated Trinity codes and really old veteran codes, whatever they're called.
Mhm. To the Logis and TSTs. All right.
Yes. So Jenny, you look out the same way that you saw those non-platformed ships, and you kind of think you see one that's hidden behind a lot of them. It's a suspicious silhouette that you don't immediately recognize as any sort of Trinity ship whatsoever. Your immediate thought, Jenny, is that this could be, strangely enough, a Mirai mining outfit, or maybe it's really hard to tell. But the silhouette could be Rastian or Nouseguay. It's really hard to tell. But Syringe, you see it, and your eyes do that whole thing in CSI Miami, not to play too much into the Trent's personality, but why, that's a Nouseguay ship out those parts. It's a Nouseguay ship right underneath an overhanging of the natural sort hiding its silhouette and its presence.
All right. Syringe would quietly point this out to the party.
Well, if that's Kaiser's ship, it makes sense that Z took the moment to hide it. But we're on the edge of Nouseguay space. Doesn't really prove anything. We should keep an eye out, though. And if people are cagey about it, that's only the more proof that we should investigate. Good eyes, Syringe.
Syringe just very
Good
sarcastically.
Dithika enjoys it immensely when Syringe does that, does not pick up on the sarcasm.
Amazing.
She even returns. Alright.
Lee, can you give me like a burly kind of colonizer type looking folk? Actually, can you also show us what James Spaulding looks like? Can you drop that on the board too?
Yeah, so yeah, here's a burly colonizer type.
Yep, there we go. That's exactly
And,
perfect. You're greeted by a burly colonizer type who meets you at the storage room and says, "Oh, howdy."
Greetings.
Yep.
And I'm gonna say, are you
You're
with...
dude, move a little over to the side there. You're in the way of the And then as soon as she finishes saying that, a large kind of carrier moves some crates in the general direction that you were standing.
Alright, I step out of
Yeah,
the way.
that.
I'm like, are you with the administration here?
No.
I see. And yeah, I would. I'm gonna give him a look up and down. I'm like, you work with the cargo coming in out of the storage facility, yes?
Yep.
You wouldn't have happened to move anything unusual lately.
Nope.
Has anything come into or out of that Nouseguay ship over there?
Yep.
Could you show me where it is?
What?
You just said something's come out of that vessel recently.
Well, I wasn't sure if you were talking about the thing that came out of it or the ship itself.
All right. Now, this person is obvious. Can I roll an insight to see if this person is like just janking my chain?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Actually,
I'm
no.
going to do that as well.
I'm pretty much sure this person is janking my chain. I'm gonna roll command to communicate to say, I assure you that I assure that everything is gonna go a lot smoother if you can just point us on our way. And
if that fails,
I reach.
actually have
I
something.
fucking reach. Level 2 shock.
Oh
That's
god,
level
I
2
was going to
shock.
do something, but
So you either lose control of your current surroundings and any held items, +1 edge to those who perceive you and yourself, -2 to all tests, or Lee, you gotta change that. The D persists until end of next turn, applies to all of them, so it shouldn't be its own separate fucking bracket. You gotta fix that. Anyway, so one of those three. I'm going to say that yes. So you succeed in communicating your expressed desire to what was it that you were communicating?
That they should stop janking me around, just fucking like give me the skinny, and I won't create problems for them.
Okay, yeah. You say, stop janking me, janking me around here. I know what's what, and you're twisting my leg, friend. And she says, well, frankly, I wasn't trying to jank you around or anything of the sort, but and then while she's pausing for a second, your slate falls onto the floor and
Deke!
and it cracks.
Deke! I just got one at Lulictus. Damn it!
when this happens,
It
I'm
is
going to
custom
walk over.
Thren. It's a custom Thren slate in which you like normal Thren patterns. You stick your finger in and that helps you fiddle around with the stuff there. It looks like it's not going to work from now on, though.
Ah, damn it.
While this is going on, I'm gonna walk over to this burly worker and be like, "Hey, look, I, as a fellow human, look, my boss, she's
Hey, I'm not gonna, like, don't worry about me being like the.
well, no, Pat, can I
shitty
finish
boy.
what I was saying?
No, that's what she says. She raises her hand
No.
as soon as you say that.
No, I'm like,
Like,
look,
don't talk to me for the shitty sort of.
yeah, no, like, look, if you just help us, with anything, even minor, it would help a long way. Because as you can tell, she kind of is a
Yeah.
groaner.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to roll like communicate for that?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. All right. Sure. Yeah. Give me a communicate.
essentially, I'm
helpful
trying to
it is.
leverage. I'm trying to leverage mutual hatred of Trent to this worker.
She may hate Trent, but you did come on strong with the whole as a fellow human thing. So
Yeah.
let's see. That was a success though. But you did get a level of stress from that. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I'm gonna say that you're kind of stressing. You said something awkward maybe, and you're not sure if she interpreted it right. So you go up an edge. From that.
She doesn't know if I'm hitting on her, threatening her, or just
Or
hates
being
my
racist,
life.
or like what? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
But
Oh,
She
she's not
kinda-
racist. She just hates Tritica.
exactly. So she turns around and she thinks, yeah, all right, you're like martial types. I can see you got badges on, you got your typical armor and such. Look, I'm not trying to cause any trouble here. I'm just doing my job, right?
Yeah, you'll be nothing.
Bringing
on the
stuff in.
record. You won't even
Bringing
be mentioned unless you.
Well, I wasn't gonna ask, but maybe now I should.
Well, no, Pat.
Um,
Like records, like reports. Like it would just be unnamed worker instead
well,
of.
I'm speaking from her vernacular here, so don't worry. Yeah.
Sorry.
Wasn't gonna ask, but now I should. All that said and done. Look, bring stuff in, we bring stuff out. The Nouseguay ship arrived here maybe a couple weeks ago. Normal business. The person who runs it, probably inside in the bar. If you're looking around for the person who runs it, right? But yeah, nothing untowards. Mother blessed. We haven't really seen any strange business around these parts quite some time. But the Mother of Steel, she does provide, and we are faithful here at Whaletown.
Yeah.
That
That's
all
good,
said. If I see anything untowards, Mother willing, I will let y'all know.
Yeah.
My name is
Yeah.
you can call me Jupiter.
Alright, well, you said Jupiter.
Jupiter, like
Jupiter.
the planet.
Okay, thank you. Lovely name. Yeah, I heard there was a lunar storm here not too long ago.
Yeah, we get those. Oh man, all the time. Yeah, but it's
How
been a
bad are
while
they
since
here?
kind of comes with the seasons. When one of the moons, the big other one that there's another station on fucking whenever Leviathan 6 pops on over, it's always a lunar storm. Got a kind of comet situation behind that motherfucker, if you ask me. They don't do anything about it though, because that's Leviathan 6 and we're Leviathan 12.
You guys are better, I'm guessing.
Better. Oh man. That's awful
But,
talk for you.
Yeah, no. The last storm wasn't. You said it hasn't happened in a while.
No, it happens quite regularly. Every time Jupiter 6 comes around, like, once every 2 mod years or whatever. Real quick succession, right? Pops on over every now and then, and every time Jupiter Jupiter 6 comes by, or sorry, that was my own name. Every time Leviathan 6 comes on by, it's always another storm.
I'm just gonna walk into the storage room and start looking around while this happens.
Oh yeah, distract all the way.
I was
I'm
thinking
distracting
of
all the
doing
way.
that, actually.
Which, by the way, like these are 10-meter squares, so like we should.
Yeah.
I'll throw down like a party token. Otherwise, but like
it's
we're.
fine. Yeah, you guys can move around yourselves if you'd like. This is,
Or the-
mind you though, not a to scale map. It's like to scale at a 10-meter radius. So
Yeah, like
Yeah.
realistically, we're probably all like this.
you don't have to all be in the same place, but yeah, you're
Yeah.
all probably rounded up around the same place.
Yeah, no, Thalia is literally like another human she can talk to who doesn't speak in old CSI Miami talk.
Yeah.
Like she's both enjoying and trying to, because she thinks honestly there's something weird going on with like the lunar storm story.
Hmm.
So she's trying to see if like the low person on the totem pole, it looks like, will spill something unintentionally.
Yeah, well, she's been very very forthcoming. If you don't even have to roll an insight check, she's speaking from the heart. You've already kind of incited her. She's kind of being forthright with y'all, and maybe doesn't see anything wrong with the marshals being here at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of follow it up with is there someone like in charge here who kind of or is someone in the know who kind of knows everything?
Oh, you mean like
Local gossip kind of thing.
you mean like the mayor?
More like someone who's more like local gossip kind of stuff. Like,
Oh, honestly, you'll probably want to hit up the bar then. That seems like that'll answer all your questions there.
Yeah, no, there's the official stuff, but I like to find out stuff from the people in the trenches. Know what I mean?
What's a trench? Or like digging holes and stuff?
The people on the ground, like the people who are actually doing the actual work.
You mean the workers, right? Yeah. No, I got you. Proletariat, proletariat. That's how it be. That's how it be. Yeah.
Yeah. No, the people in charge, they sit in the comfy chairs. They don't do the hard work.
I mean, they get paid the same as we do. It's it's not like that old system. Anyway, Casper at the bar. She's a huge gossip. You probably want to talk to her if that's the sort of thing you're looking for.
You said?
Casper with a C.
Okay, thank you. That's literally just because the music is quite loud. I need to lower it actually on my end. Yep, no wonder it is actually playing at max. There we go.
But if you were looking for the mirror, her name's Arona.
Arona?
She's
All right,
she's out probably an admin.
All right, thanks. Jupiter, thanks so much.
Hey, don't mention it. Seriously, don't mention it though. Got a reputation to uphold.
Oh yeah, no. If you want, is anyone you don't like around here? You can give their name instead.
That's
Winks.
Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks.
Like she's obviously joking, but
all right. I think it's like, all right, let's get to the admin. Talk to the mayor.
Someone's just kind of rolled its eyes and just kind
Anyone
of.
person ever. And y'all were coming at her with some.
yeah, no. We'll thank her and then like go off, but. Honestly, I was
y'all
hoping,
came at Jupiter like she was a fucking spy.
Is there anyone at the desk?
but
She's
actually,
here.
Hey, no, those are the best people for information. And I honestly thought you and Jenny would be like looping around. That's why I was talking for so
Well,
long.
I mean, I did look around, but Pat never said anything about my looking around. So.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
Rewind
say anything about having conversation, but Tifika, give me that observation roll.
Well,
please.
actually, I was going to suggest that Jenny do the observation with my +1 again, unless Jenny objects. I can.
Anybody except for Q Prime can make this.
Yeah. I'm chatting up the lovely Jupiter.
alright, so I'll go ahead and... I have been snooping around in storage to see if I can find anything interesting.
Oh shit!
Ooh, shit. Okay, Jenny.
Damn.
You do actually find something interesting. One of the honestly, you find a couple interesting things. So, let me take it from the top. I'll go 1, 2, 3. I'll give you 3 interesting things to find. First one, probably the one you were looking for. there is a huge crate of guns.
Oh.
Yeah,
alright.
they're the old fucking Human Empire pulse rifles. The kind that you don't expect to see that often within the Trinity. Actually, these are of the old make. This is not even like the recent Artemisian Commune remake of the old stuff. This is the original. And it looks like, from the signs on the outside of it, it was headed for Furlandia. It does not seem to be in human or any other Trinity species markings. It looks Rastian, actually, in designation, but of course in the Artemisian commune's parlance. So, like, Rastian words translated into English. That's with the
That is
first fucking
interesting.
success. That is a huge, huge little mind boggle there. Second thing that you see, there is a lot of other similarly marked crates. When you check one of them, a lot of them have food and normal, crate contents, not weapons. Mostly like, day by day living, surviving stuff. And you think with that final investigate, that maybe you should look at some sort of manifest, right? And it seems like these crates were all part of a recent delivery from a Nouseguay ship, through a Rastian intermediary. They were purchased from Rast Space by a Nouseguay ship, demarked under the name of Free Trader Kaiser, and brought here.
Oh.
Hmm.
Kaiser. Wait, that name has been mentioned already.
How recently does the manifest say that these arrived? Yeah, Kaiser is the name that's being used for the Nouseguay.
Looks like they were here 3 weeks ago, or 4 weeks ago. At this point, 5 weeks ago. Before the first sighting of gun dealer James Spaulding, by about a week.
I would imagine this Kaiser's hanging around for 2 months after the deal, but maybe they've had time to come back for a second drop. Anyway, we need to tag this. This is highly illegal hardware, and we don't need to get into the hands of people who are going to shoot it. I'm assuming that these are CIS rounds, caseless Imperial Standard, making
Yes,
people
and
dead.
This is definitely illegal.
Okay, well, in the knowledge of that, Tithik is going to say, I think we need this for inventory, and then pocket an extra CIS round jelly puddle of
Wow.
mag, and
Nobody who has any sort of authority to tell you not to sees this.
Sorry, what did you just say?
I fucking get an extra. I get an extra mag out of the fucking. I say I need to tag this for evidence. I'd like take it as well, and I'm like, we need to get this whole crate in though, because we can't leave this here.
Oh, damn. Oh,
Jupiter is within the warehouse. You could talk to her.
Oh.
as I'm talking to her and we're like chatting it up.
And I'm like, hey Jupiter, could you tell us
Jenny-
who brought these particular? Oh no, Jenny's saying something.
Yeah, sorry.
Upon seeing that, Jenny also pockets a mag but this is without having anyone else seeing.
Okay, yeah. Please update your inventories, everybody. And Syringe, do you make a fuss of this, or are you going to kind of play nice while the corrupt cops do their thing?
Syringe just quietly. Oh no! Don't do that.
Oh no! If I
You're not
cared,
getting
I'd
one
probably
from me.
report this. But it doesn't, so it's okay.
I'm like, all right, let's with the quick huddle, I'm like, all right, let's get this crate and then let's talk to Jupiter about this symbol, and then let's really hurry on to admin because like they got to be wondering where we are, and they tried to delay us for a reason, so there's probably something going on up there. But yeah, I think that we talk to Jupiter after we secure the crate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take your time, figure out which ones have the symbol that indicates that it came from Freelandia space, and through the means that you expected, you know, to Finlandia, Blade sent to a Rastian company instead, from that Rastian company to a Nouseguay free trader, and then here. It's all rather roundabout, but you managed to lasso up the rest of them, and yeah, you guys all approach Jupiter, and Jupiter is looking at the recent inventory that was brought in from another one of those heavily armed ships outside. The one that she warned you about, of course, was being moved in and out by that walker that you saw earlier. She's not gonna initiate, so y'all better, because she's looking at shit.
Yeah, I'm just walk up to her and say, "Hey, who's bringing in these crates with the Freelandia symbol on them?"
Which way she goes? And I'm assuming you point or something. Oh,
Going-
those are I told you those were the Nouseguay ship. They brought in some
I see.
some like Trinity wares.
Yeah, those aren't Trinity wares, and I don't need to tell you who's associated with Freelandia. So I just gotta ask, do you know anybody else who's coming around here picking these up?
Who's associated with Finlandia?
Human separatists and the Marsh Clan.
Ooh.
Anti-mother activists.
Ooh, there's some nasty folks. I mean, you know, mother is supreme here. We don't like no anti-motherists.
Indeed.
Don't misinterpret it, all right? We don't like those anti-motherists. We don't like those redemptionist folks. None of that.
Mm-hmm.
Just point me at the way that they came at, because like you know, gotta report that stuff.
Just like, yeah, well, we'll handle the reporting, Jupiter, but if anybody comes by looking for those crates, I dropped my slate earlier, but my associates here can offer you their numbers, and you can just give us a little call if anybody comes by looking for the crates with these symbols on them.
Yeah, no, totally. Please give me all the communication.
And with that, I think we put the crate on our ship and then head to admin, right? Anybody else?
That was definitely the Nouseguay shuttle came by quite a while ago. But look, Nouseguay come here every week. Like this is not an abnormal thing, and you know, Kaiser's been here for like maybe a couple weeks now, but that's not abnormal. Kaiser's a quite regular regular free trader around these parts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
is that Kaiser's ship out there?
Out yonder, past the other ones that were moved after the storm. Yeah.
All right. I don't say anything. I'm just like, thank you for letting me know. And then, you know, once we talk to Jupiter, can we establish that we put the crate on the ship?
Yeah. No, I'll help you move that actually. Yeah, let me get my She kind of mounts up into one of those mobile suits, right? And she does the whole Ripley loading in thing, and she helps you moving them in.
Yeah.
Oh, how helpful.
While we're like on the ship, I'm gonna be like, all right, so that's definitely Kaiser, and definitely the Kaiser talked about in the deal. I think that we need to, you know, I'm torn. Part of me wants to go to admin because I feel like we need to press them, but part of me also feels like he was stalling time so that Kaiser and possibly Spaulding could get out of here. We have no way of knowing which ship is Spaulding's, but we know exactly which ship is Kaiser's, and Kaiser's as guilty as anyone in this. And it's not like the Nouseguay do extraditions.
Yeah. If you want, we could either Syringe or Jenny and I can go over, check out that ship, and you can go to admin. What do you think? Split up?
I don't think that we should. I don't think we should split our forces when the potential engagement could involve that many live rounds and pulse rifles.
Yeah,
I mean, those things have integral grenade launchers. If they've got hogs, I mean, we're talking about civilian casualties here. I want force of fire.
But we need to disable his ship so that way he can't get away. Well,
we don't have the legal grounds to disable the ship yet. But I mean, we only have circumstantial evidence. But we are going to have to go talk to Z And
We do have probable cause. We do have eyewitness testimony that came in, and we do know that he's been around here, so that is probable cause to at least ground the ship.
sure, but the
least
Nouseguay isn't
temporarily.
going to listen to a formal grounding, and we can't just go over there and spike the vessel. So I think we need to have a little powwow with Kaiser as soon as possible. Looking
Alright.
around, is the Nouseguay ship on? I'm assuming the Nouseguay ship is off.
Yeah, it's been off. Yeah.
Then
There's
I
no
guess I
ship
assume.
change, nobody approaching any sort of ships.
Then
They're
I'm
all out in
gonna
the ports.
guess that it's just parked and Kaiser's somewhere on the station. So I assume it's like we keep an eye
Yeah.
out for Kaiser and head to admin as one.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Sounds
if we can get access to camera feeds, then we should be able
Yeah.
to see if Kaiser's making a break for his ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you all know the basic layout of the formulaic ground and pound colonies here. And I'm assuming there's no light layers on this. You all see what's going on, right? Like this is a rather straightforward facility. Everything is
Yep.
exactly as it says on the can.
I'm gonna say let's take the stairs nearby and
Yeah, you can
get
go on
up
up the
get up
stairs.
to the command and control tower and move over to
offices.
admin. Also, there's a if we do want to hit the bar, it's on the way.
It is on the way.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that might be an interesting place to pick up information. Just
Yeah.
come on. Am I not seeing? Because I see like this is the offices. I'm not seeing the bar.
Zoom out.
Am I
It's on
just-
the second.
It's on the second level.
floor. Just see.
Oh, okay. That's
Why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying we go to the stairs, and then we pop
Yeah.
up at the bar, and then we take the sky bridge. We head over to admin.
Yeah.
We hit the bar.
Alright.
Anyway. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Tithika's gonna be like, let's talk to the mayor, and I'm gonna try and. Do I see anybody out in the halls of the northern side?
Yeah, so as you're moving out towards the northern side, so you move out of storage and there's no one really in the hallways. It seems kind of sparsely populated. You might not have expected it to be so ghost towny, but lo and behold, there's not many people in the halls. The storage room, however, is kind of quite packed and filled with activity, which is to say there's 3 people doing work there, Jupiter being probably the foreman of the group. And they all seem to be going about their business. You see a person, and the person kind of looks at you and looks at a lot of you, and actually seeing Tithika or maybe even seeing Jenny. Whatever person that was kind of backs up into their room or walks down the hallway.
Where do we see this shit?
You're in the general hallway, having left storage.
And do they back
probably
up into
around-
this storage or this storage?
I would say that they're probably in that room that kind of leads down to Whoops! Moved my move my map.
You can just
for a
ping it.
second there. Yeah. Probably around here, and they move down past the corner right here towards the workshop or.
All right. Well, that's where the stairs we're going to are, anyway. So I mean, I think I would just remark to the group they seemed a little bit sus. And did it really look like seeing Syringe and Thalia wasn't a problem, but Jenny or I was a problem?
Exactly. Yes.
I'm gonna say now my orange may be flaking, but I'm pretty sure we might have sussed ourselves a bigot. So. Everyone, remember, you get further with a smile and a gun than you do with just a smile. And, I will have my hand on my stun gun because I'm not trying to turn this into a shooting gallery. But, yeah, I'm assuming that we just, party up and, bloop,
Warm up, squad.
squad up. All right, we come around the corner to the bathroom that originally had no doors.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't really see anybody outside, but you do see that there's a restroom here.
Does it look
now
like?
might be the appropriate time for that cowboy-looking figure.
Oh.
Rudy Tooty.
Now, one thing I want to point out is that as we go, as we go into alert mode, Jenny assumes kind of a crouch walking. I don't know if that's the right word. Basically, she moves a little more stealthily than everyone else, and she is the sneak.
Ah, roll me a mobility.
Like, are you behind everyone?
Maneuver.
Or
Nobody knows exactly where she is.
Yeah,
Jenny,
you said
roll me
roll
that.
mobility.
Maneuver, yeah.
Or yeah, sorry,
Um,
fuck maneuver. I'm sorry. I keep
Yes.
fucking up the terminology.
And I actually have a talent that gives me +2
2 to stealth,
on
yeah.
maneuvers to stealth. So we should do.
Thank you, Recon, and have a good night, dude.
Oh my god. Yeah, thank you so much for coming through. Yeah, no, Jenny, you
Holy
are
shit.
fucking the
Holy
shadows.
A super
You don't
twist.
just blend
You're
in
the
with the
ghost.
shadows. The shadows blend in with you, Jenny. And my,
my
god. Yeah, no, you're nowhere to be seen. Everybody else around's the corner. You're exactly wherever the fuck you want to be when this all plays out. And
Jenny's
also,
like, I am the night.
yeah, no, you're literally the night. I don't
The night
know
is
if there's
Jenny.
anything I can give you that would about justify the amount of fucking invisible you are. But basically, like, you know, if any of these party members were familiar with RAS technology, they might think you were wearing an invisibility suit because you just disappeared.
Jenny,
So,
at this time, Jenny is just happy to have everyone move forward and not even realize that they don't know where she is.
Jenny, top tier ninja. I guess technically just used to this by now.
Yeah.
I like glance at.
If combat emerges, you are exactly where you want to be when that happens.
I glance to the south, and if I don't
Awesome.
see them, I don't know if I'm gonna like chase after this person into a bathroom. But is there like a swinging door
I
or
mean, the
something?
bathrooms are all gender neutral, and there is a swinging door at the bathroom.
Okay.
is the door swinging? Like it's been recently opened?
Recently opened.
I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at everybody kind of like meaningfully.
I'll walk in. Say,
Alright.
I really need to use the bathroom.
I'll
Hold on
post
a
up
sec.
outside the door with my stun gun drawn, and I'm gonna look like I'm like just fiddling with it, like changing
and-
settings.
I'm gonna walk in just to.
The bathrooms are gender neutral. There are urinals.
Yeah.
There are
Yeah.
cubicles. It
And
all
more
depends
exciting
on the
things
equipment
still.
you have and the desires that you have to display said equipment wherever you would like.
Yeah.
You may use. There is there are seemingly 3 people in the bathroom.
Are they all humans or?
Yeah, from what you can tell, everybody in this entire fucking facility is human unless otherwise specified.
All right. Are they all using the urinal or like what are they all doing in there?
There,
Because, like-
3 cubicles are occupied. No urinals are.
Okay. I'll go over there and just like I'm assuming there's like a thing for like washing hands and a like way to dry hands. Essentially going in to quote unquote fix makeup or just blow nose.
Yeah.
And like as she's
there's,
going in, she'll be muttering.
Mhm.
As she walks in, she's going to be muttering about horrible bosses and cocky Thren, essentially. Fake, like, to see if she can suss out any racist or anti. Yeah.
This guy kind of walks out of the cubicle. You hear a flush, and he walks over towards you, and he says, "Tell me about it. I've been working so many shifts lately. It's like we don't even have freaking labor laws anymore. All this business we've been getting since the fucking storm. I mean, granted, we did have like 2 weeks of no business at all, but like as soon as the fucking storm let out, we've been getting ships arriving left and right here. Am I wrong? Like, somebody should tell them, like, pause a second out there and speak, friend. We got ourselves our hands full, haven't we?"
Yeah, no, it's boss, she's been getting on my nerves for she's been getting on my nerves all the time, just essentially insert labor trying to draw the conversation to like stuff that's going on. like does essentially she's doing something at the sink.
Mm-hmm.
As
No,
it's going
I
on.
got you. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like trying
And
to
the
chew
guy's
the
just
fat.
like, oh, yeah, no, seriously.
Yeah.
Friggin',
Been on that ship for weeks. It feels like months.
uh, oh, you just recently arrived then, huh? You don't know about, you don't know about, whew! Oh man, the storm. Oh man. You know,
What happened?
Aruna made a good call, right? When La Brea, back at Ceta 3, said that we had to accept whatever ships arrived after the storm blew over, then whew, we didn't realize how many fucking ships were out there waiting for the storm to subside. But you would think that Leviathan 6 could take over just a few of the fucking ships that were arriving here. But no, Leviathan 6 is moving, quote unquote, too fast for most ships to arrive at, and in a strange orbit, not particularly conducive to travel. Ugh.
Yeah. I don't know. Just bosses. I'm Thalia. What's your name?
Well, Benji. Yeah, you'll see me at the storage in like a couple hours. I'm off shift right now, but taking care of the husband and the fucking kids. It's just, and of course the husband's out at admin doing the fun jobs, right? But I have to take care of the arrivals and cargo.
Hey,
It's
strange
marvelous.
cargo coming in? Like, it looked really
A strange
busy.
cargo. I mean, what cargo
Well, no,
is
like,
strange?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I've never worked cargo. For all I know, you're getting a bunch of
You've
bananas.
never worked cargo, then you don't understand. You don't
Exactly.
understand.
Like, for all I know, like, you're getting a bunch of bananas when you...
Well, I would kill for a banana. Right now, all we're getting is guns from Finlandia.
Really?
Yeah, we don't need any guns. Those should be sent out to the fucking military installations a couple systems away from here. But no, they're putting them here for storage and temporary replacement. Ugh,
Like, have
it's so
they
bothersome.
gone out? Or are they just storing them here?
Well, as far as I can tell, they're just storing them here indefinitely. There's not been any recent pings on the military radar out about these parts. You know,
Yeah, no.
the news guy around here. Yeah, they're mostly here for trade, if you ask me.
Yeah. Like,
And
are there, like,
is.
how much is being sent here? Like, are we talking, like, a crate, or are we talking, like, holy shit, like, open a museum here?
Well, I mean, you know, I don't know if you know Kaiser, but he's kind of a regular free trader around these parts. He kind of recently showed up with a whole bunch of crates out from Finlandia parts, and well, I think we're almost all full of fucking weapons.
Yeah.
We put them out in the stacks, but yeah, we're kind of waiting for the military to say, "Oh, those are ours." Kind of usually do.
Does this Kaiser guy hang around here a lot, or like?
Yeah, he's probably up in the. They're probably up in the. Sorry, pronouns. They're up in the bar probably, and they're working on getting some connections made. Last I saw them.
Yeah. I don't know if he can get his hands on, or if Kaiser can get their hands on all of these guns. Might need to chat him up.
Guns aren't really all that lucrative out these parts.
Yeah.
No one's really buying them.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, no one's buying them. Why is he doing it?
Well, I don't know.
Like,
If you ask me, Z really shouldn't be trying to sell guns about these parts. We're all God-fearing motherists out about these ways.
Yeah.
And,
you don't really need them. That's what I'm kind of curious.
Mother be praised. There's no conflict here.
Oh, mother be praised indeed.
Yeah.
Anyways,
have you been to the church, by the way?
I was planning on stopping by after like before we left. It's been feels like ages.
Ah,
uh,
yeah. You know, Mother is forgiving.
yeah, but
In
you're on
her
a ship
wisdom,
that long.
she has seen fit to bestow upon us the benediction of the greater powers, right? And
Yeah.
it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter when or where you show up for church. It's all about
Yeah.
how good you are as a person that honestly matters.
Yeah, no, it's just when you've been on a ship so long, uh, just
Yeah. If
yeah,
I had a ship, if the husband ever saw fit to move about a ways from here and take to the stars, because honestly, if you ask me, storage is fine and dandy, right? And admin's
yeah,
great, but really spreading the word of Mother's where it's at. If we had a ship to ourselves, I swear I would open up a new mission somewhere. I think.
yeah. Uh, Mother be willing. I'm just trying to
Mother
make my
be
own mark.
willing indeed. Praise
Yeah.
be.
Anyways, I better get back to my own boss. She's been riding me and not in the fun way.
Ugh. Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, though, Mother's
here's
blessing be with you.
yeah,
The
same to
steel
you.
is strong.
Yeah. And as I'm walking out, I'll give Benji my number. Like, hey, if you find out anything out, like some strange things, let me know. I don't know how long I'll be here, but
If I see anything strange, Mother be willing, I will share with you. Thanks for giving me your
thanks.
number.
Yep. So as I walk out, I'll
The
immediately
steel was
like
strong.
kind of
The steel was strong.
yeah.
He looks at you expecting a return phrase.
Oh yeah, yeah. Would I know that? Like,
No, this is weird.
I'll look and say, I've been traveling for a bit. Well, no, actually, what I'm going to say is, I'll respond. Steel is strong. Steel is strong.
And a 10-minute break is stronger.
Oh, hold on.
I was trying to think of something funny. Damn, that's even better. 10-minute break, and we'll get one after the.
Yeah, no. You say steel is strong, right? And he looks at you for a second, and it seems as though he's, gears are turning, and then he stopped turning, and a smile returns to his face, and he says, "And so it is." Kind of bows before you.
Yeah, can I roll
You
an
can
insight
just-
on that? Like, can
Yeah.
I just do something?
You can roll an insight.
Thank you for coming out by 11:10.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah. Go up a stress as you realize you made the perfect call. You now know the return phrase he was expecting, and so it is from you. You did not make the turn phrase. You made the phrase that he did earlier. That is not exactly atypical, but and he was not expecting it. But what you did was perhaps the only way to have negotiated that conversation without revealing that you don't know exactly what the fuck he's talking about. And as a
Okay.
further insight, there's some weird shit going on. You heard the fucking person over at storage talking about Mother in a similar way, and you're beginning to think that there's some strange religious indoctrination here, particularly pertaining to the actions of Mother of Steel, the person who is giving dictates to the human commune.
Yep. So I guess we'll be going on break and then continue.
And we are going on break for 10 minutes. Yes, we will be
Okay.
back at
All right.
what
'cause I
time?
don't wanna continue.
11:10.
Alright.
Yeah, ish.
All right.
See y'all
That'll
soon.
give me. Cool. Are you
BRB.
going to mute us, Lee, or should we do that ourselves?
Let's mute ourselves.
All right. I will be right back. I'm back. Is anyone else back? Hello, fellow viewers. Or viewers. I'm cast tonight, which is weird. Uh, yeah. So, how's it all going? What do you think is going on? Uh, yeah. It's break time. We'll be back in 5 minutes. We just had a bathroom uh s- interrogation, kind of. Um, Found a cult, essentially. We found a cult. Not surprising, but yeah. Hmm. Anyone back yet? Welcome back, Bat.
I've returned.
Welcome back. Love those ears.
Thank you.
So I just realized we had a bathroom rendezvous,
Hmm.
and I am very. I am liking this, even though I hope I'm not taking way too much screen time.
Not at all.
All right.
Oh shit, Debbie's here.
Oh, my hairs.
I
Yeah.
almost look. I like Debbie almost as much as I like Javi.
Holy
Like names.
mackerel,
It's like,
that's
honestly, it's like names that just like end in I and have 4 letters, and one of them is. It's names that end in VI. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Wow.
What
You
about
mean
IE?
I'm not the most special person in the whole universe?
No, Bobby, you are always my first love.
I feel betrayed.
No.
Javi. There's a support network. There's a support group. We meet every Saturday.
No, it's okay.
Oh,
You're fat.
yeah.
But also, what's the number for that support network?
It's the Diesel Shot. I think there's a group in Diesel Shot, a subgroup that.
I mean, just stop right
Favorite
there. Yes, there is a subgroup in Diesel Shot.
Oh, well, all right.
Yes, Lee, you're.
Here we are. We're back. It's live. Pat, what do we get from that juicy Thalian insight?
Okay, fine. I'll go back to playing the game instead of convincing Javi I love him.
He already knows it in his heart.
Okay, but
Yeah,
like,
so I
I'm
relate
not talking to his
all
heart
of this
right now.
stuff, all the stuff I learned
Good.
to the other three, and be like, yeah, I think there's a cult here, and
So this guy leaves the bathroom. I fucking forget what his name was.
yeah, well, I would have
Benji.
left the bathroom. Yeah,
And G.
exposition number 2. I'll be like, kind of get them off as we're walking to the bar. Be like, Kaiser likes to hang out in the bar. They're stockpiling a lot of weapons here. There's seems to be a cult to the mother, and I'll give them the response that I get. That's a. Is she?
Steel strong, and so it is.
Why am I overhealed?
We'll find out. But
One in the wrong bar.
I might have misclicked something.
yeah, here we are.
There we
So on the way up the stairs, I would mention to Thalia, like, well, there are motherists across the Trinity. What makes these so different from them?
Just their call sign. They honestly, it's
strange.
just late. Pat, could you say it one more time? Because I'm literally. my
Yeah.
brain is
Sorry, the
dirty.
steel is strong, and so it is.
Tithica Trent would like rack her brain cage. Like, is she familiar with any movement like that?
No, this seems to be. All right, so like out on the frontier, she definitely saw like 1 or 2 people who were like way too into the whole Mother of Steel thing, but like in a good way, cause like the Mother of Steel is more or less like the doctrine of the Artemisian Commune. Mother of Steel.
Is there a mother unit
arbitration
in this
is-
system, or do they have to rely on
There's definitely one in this system. There's one in most systems.
Okay,
it's
so
very
they're
rare for there to be a
so
system without one.
they're getting direct communications from a mother unit in this system.
Not on this particular moon, but yes.
I mean, it's like it's ping pong, but like at light speed comms, like they can talk to it. That's weird. Tithica would say, who are they getting all of this information about Mother from? Is it the church, or the people who are responsible for taking requests? Wait a minute. The forewoman said that the military normally says, oh, those are ours, about guns they've been holding. Do we have any document records of this remote moon being a pass-through for arms?
Can I look through my slate, like, to see if that? I'm assuming it would be connected to our ship.
Yeah. Give me a compact or
Systems.
Systems.
Systems. Give me a sec. Pulls up the slate.
I'm very good at this system.
Nice.
Excellent. Yeah. So it looks like there's been 3 instances of gun shipments passing through this way. All rather recent.
Yeah, and I would say like maybe we should stop at the
Within the
bar
past
because
couple
Kaiser
years.
likes to hang out there.
And our
From what I heard in the bathroom.
we should go hit up Kaiser. Are any of them legitimate? The gun shipments?
Yeah, no, those all the three that you see are fully legitimate. In the past couple years, there have been guns moving from one side of the Trinity to the other. And you know, there's recently been a kind of a front open here.
Up
with,
arming the
with
Spinward
an
front,
uptick
indeed.
Of, Spinward Nouseguay raids.
Alright, I'm like,
Like-
well, so there's not a complete lack of legitimate arms here, but alright.
Yeah,
That
no,
said, this does not seem to be a particularly well-traveled pathway, and if you would look into other routes, there's like a very regular shipment of weapons from the Trinity, you know, towards this front.
Yeah.
This is not one of the normal pathways.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
alright, well, my map indicates that there's
None
a
within the last couple
there's a
months.
window that looks into the bar to the south. So maybe we should reconnoiter the situation before stepping through the door.
yeah.
Yes,
Well, I
I-
was going to. Well, we don't know where Jenny is. I was
Yes,
like, I'm
yes.
just gonna walk in.
I was
Hey,
actually about to speak up.
Hmm. Jenny's on the ceiling
Holy
above
shit.
us.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Jenny,
wow.
you can actually be wherever you want to be. You can have been in the bar for the last 30 minutes if you want.
walks out of the bar.
Perfect.
Like, yeah, oh yeah.
Because I was gonna ask if I could reasonably scout out the bar.
Yeah, no, you could
before
definitely
everyone else
have been in the
entered.
bar well before anybody else entered. Lee, if you could give me like some a newsboy and a couple humans of various sorts.
Okay. And what are they doing?
So yeah, entering the bar, you see quite a few humans. You have not yet seen a Thren or Mirai of any sort here. The only people you've seen are humans. And honestly, you've definitely seen another newsboy aside from the one that's in this bar at the moment.
Where?
Kind of just shifting about. Kind of down south a ways, out and about places, talking to some humans. It wasn't particularly sketchy. You might have even seen a Rast. There's actually probably one in the bar. Lee, give me a Rast if you could. But actually the bartender's Rast. So yeah, you're out in the bar, and most of the people here are humans. There's a couple Rasts, and there's a couple of people dressed up like they might be traders. There's a couple people who are dressed up like they might be regulars here. And then there's, you know, the Rastian bartender, a kind of bartending bot of sorts. And there's a Nouseguay kind of at his own corner. Kind of like if you've ever seen that really, really old human film, Lord of the Rings, there was like this one character named like Legolas or something, or maybe Aragon. It's hard to recall, but like there was this one guy who kind of sat at the edge of the bar whenever he was there, and he kind of sat in the shadows, and he was really edgy, and people liked him because he was super edgy and stuff, right? And that's what the Nouseguy is doing.
Oh my, is that what they look like?
Yes, that's what a
Yeah, it
Nouseguy
is.
looks like.
All right,
We're
I'm
trying
gonna.
to ink another one today, but I didn't.
Tithika is gonna remain like here, so that she has she can see what's going on in the bar, but she's not gonna like rush in there.
All right, and they're sitting completely by themselves. Like,
Yes,
at their
Zara's
own
sitting
table.
on her own table, and Z is just kind of chilling, drinking something. Actually, whenever Z goes to drink something, Z kind of brings the thing that they're drinking from, and Z brings it down to like the middle of their body, and you hear a grotesque slurping noise, and Z brings it back up to the table, and it's mostly empty.
Nice.
Charming.
Normal used by drinking patterns.
Hashtag normal Nouseguay things. Just Nouseguay things.
Hashtag just Nouseguay things.
The fun part is they pee from there too.
Tithika does not
Oh,
think
boy.
about
To
this.
be racist, but holy shit.
I mean, they
Wow.
have one orifice. It's
Um,
used by stuff.
All right, cool.
Welcome to the diversity of species in the Change Star setting.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. I love it. It's just my character would be like, "Holy shit!"
And did you say if there were any other Nouseguay in the room?
Nope,
was
we've
one,
seen
but
one
not
other
in the
since we've
group.
been here.
One other, and it was the news guy in question was talking to a whole bunch of other people, not really suspicious. Like they seemed to be like, administration.
Cool. Well, I pop out of the bar.
Yeah, again,
And-
nobody really recognizes that you've come in or out. It's almost as if you're cloaked in shadows.
And I
Everyone
pop
just sees green.
in front of everyone else.
Immediately, you all see this person who you knew was on the ship with you, and you haven't seen since.
And I just casually, initiate conversation as if there's nothing strange about this.
So it's just
And I say, so hey, and I give a general description of the people in the bar. No introduction, no segue.
just here's the people in the bar.
So here's the situation. And I'm
Yeah.
just imagining everyone be like, wait, what? What?
Yeah.
Jenny is like way better at spy than you
Yeah.
all
What did you-
Turns
you-
and looks, jumps.
what?
Yeah, on suit comms, I'm gonna be like, all right, it looks like that Nouseguay is in the corner. I think that we approach him with all the exits covered.
And
There.
Syringe over to comms is going to say,
I think this is.
I think it may be wise that you cover one of the exits externally, as they don't seem to be too fond of you.
Yeah.
Indeed, although I don't think the Nouseguay cares. I think everything that isn't a Nouseguay, and especially the other Nouseguay, are just sort of a sickening presence in its vicinity. But yes, I will attract more attention
Wow.
than you or Talia.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
You can go
Tithaka took Nouseguay psychology. They have the opposite of empathy.
Okay. Yeah. Fair.
Or
Alright,
hard logic.
Tithaka is gonna, like, casually sit down in a chair in the lounge. Like, but, like, she's gonna, like, there's, like, a seat cushion or whatever, I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my stun gun out, but under a seat cushion.
There's a little hookah there also, if you want.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm on the clock. Okay, Tithaka does not.
Yeah.
Tithaka only pops pills on the clock. All right,
All right.
You mean off the
You're all
clock?
watching.
on the clock. I don't hookah on clock. All right, but yeah,
How is this gonna play out?
For-
This
from-
is a large bar.
yeah. So this is to clarify a 30 by 30 meter bar area.
Yeah.
So you guys have some room.
And
Keep
there's a
it
door
as
in
sparsely
here, a door in here, and then a passage out through storage, as well as window. And casual reminder, Nouseguay can climb just as easily as they can walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're centipedes from hell. But like,
Yeah.
in less horrible terms. I mean, look. This is what a Nouseguay looks like. They're
That's
very
a friend. That's friend shaped.
Friend shaped, exactly.
Totally.
Thank you.
All those arms, they're for hugging.
Well, I mean,
And
Nouseguay are
handshakes.
highly xenophobic to the extent that each and every one of them is an enemy to themselves. They don't have any sort of tribe bonding thing that humans and friend, definitely Mirai, have. So, like,
They're
yeah,
hugging.
friend
Oh,
shape,
the-
but like their definition of friend is enemy that they don't touch.
Amen.
Nice.
So we just have to arrest this guy. That's
I would say we.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
like we need to talk to Kaiser. All right. If there's one thing I know about
Sorry,
Nouseguay, it's that they're interested in a transaction. So if we can sell them on selling out their friends, we're really after Spalding. He's a huge Freelandian arms runner.
Yeah.
As for the individual Nouseguay who moved it, gonna get replaced tomorrow. Spalding and his network, a huge blow against human separatist activity if we can take him down.
all
I
right.
hate Delia Trent, but for once she has spoken the absolute truth.
Yeah. No, that was literally the player just having a brain fart. Yeah, no, it's
Oh my
so
God.
yeah. Does someone want to initiate conversation to?
Maybe Syringe should take point here.
Syringe or Talia?
I think.
Done a lot of talking.
Yeah, no, it's like I feel like I've taken as the player a lot of screen time. I want to give other opportunity. And she's not the talker.
Might be the
she's
one
the shooter.
person here most capable of dealing with the Nouseguay.
Yeah, so Syringe is gonna pop in.
I will stay outside, ready to do horrible things to a crowd.
And Jenny would guard the position with the longest line of sight.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, if you guys are, if someone's here, then you can see the west exit and the north exit.
Yeah.
If
So,
you're,
like,
if you're,
here,
yeah,
where
which
you
will
were-
put you like in front of the door to the medical center. So I don't know if you can see anybody through the window, like who's like having questions, but just if they ask, it's Casual Tuesday, so fly casual.
Casual Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday? Like, roll for what day of the week it is?
It is actually Tuesday, believe it or not.
Oh, it's not Thread Day?
Well, I mean, like, look, it's like very late in a Tuesday, and probably going to be Wednesday in a couple minutes.
You mean
Wait, is
If,
this the
if
window?
you follow, like,
Yes.
it's midday here, right? But like, if you follow,
Although
these
Jenny,
five
like, you see
humans
how there's like a
around-
darker blue lining this? That's also window. So if you're on the sky bridge to the comms tower, you can see this corner. You can see this Nouseguay. If you're like
and
far
you
enough
can
stands to you.
also be
Ooh,
seen by
okay.
those who are outside.
But
Honestly, I
Jenny
was
can be
thinking
seen
Jenny-
by none.
No one.
Yeah, no, like, why isn't Jenny just inside the bar where no one can see her anyway?
Jenny is
Like-
invisible. That's true. That's true.
Jenny's
okay.
invisible.
Yeah. Give Syringe some cover if need be.
Okay,
Yeah.
everybody is where they need to be, right?
Correct.
All right, Syringe, you enter the bar. The bartender looks at you. Basically, nobody else does, and he says, "Hey there, stranger. How the heck are ya? Haven't seen you about these parts, friendo. Come on, take a step closer to my bar. I don't bite, unless maybe we're off the clock and you pay me to bite. But that's neither here nor there. I'm a straight shooting son of a gun, and I'm also today your bartender. So please do me the damage. Tell me what the hell you want inserted into your body, my friend, because I will absolutely concoct something to do the thing that you want so desperately, my friend."
I do have an out of character question. Since just can't consume food or liquid,
Oh,
can
you
they?
can put it in you. Doesn't do shit. But
Yeah,
you
it has to come
definitely
back
can-
out somehow, though.
Yeah, you store it inside your internal bladder things, but doesn't do shit for you.
You
Okay.
can use it as a emergency food source for other people.
I don't want to think about that.
Other people's mouths, but like that would be
Mm,
kind of
mm,
weird.
mm, 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 mm. Moving
Bring
right
baby
on.
bird it.
You can definitely intake food though.
So Syringe
And
walks into
drink.
a bar.
It does not do that shit for you.
I'm trying to
Okay.
see who in chat is paying attention.
So,
Syringe walks into a bar. It realizes very quickly that it has nothing to do here.
The Syringe just goes, well, internally just, well, I didn't think this one through. I don't. 8? Huh.
The wrath of the bar says,
No, I'm just
"I'll
here
tell you
to
what, I do
appreciate
a
the architecture.
fantastic fried scallop. Well known here. From here to Mirage space to Nouseguay space through Ras space, which is everywhere and in between. My fried scallops are very well known. You can tell everybody that B-Duke sent you.
Talia's gonna be like, take
B-Duke
one.
special.
Scallops can be used for like just like I'm assuming no one realizes Syringe is a synth at this point.
Well, I mean, Syringe. I'm assuming you're
Yeah.
predominantly human expressing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think Bidoof has recognized anything.
So in that case,
Yeah, I guess to feign normalcy, Syringe will just give a small smile and say, "You know what? I'll take some of the scallops."
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Hey, yo, BM Scouts, real quick, right now. Fry up nice and get that double sauce, yeah? Yeah. You got it, friendo. Coming right up. And whereabouts might y'all be sitting? So I can set the place up real pretty for you. And remember, of course, that Bidoof is located at this exact location, but Bidoof may very well be franchising soon, papers be willing. And you might expect to see some Bidoof establishments in other bars within the Leviathan section. Pretty soon. Yeah.
Oh, keep an eye out.
Yeah, you might do exactly that. And you know what? If you like my scallops, well, they are free of charge so long as you promise to tell your friends exactly where they might find similar scallops that do exactly what they do so well.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of doing anything otherwise.
Huh. But of course. And where might you be sitting, my friend? He gestures to like 2 tables that are open. There is one table that has a very close location to the Nouseguay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if there was like a table like in proximity to the Nouseguay that would be
right
like
next door.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let's go
It's
for
a
that.
2-seater, no less, which is, of course, you know, bar parlance for an individual can sit here if they're like not gonna be super.
If they're
chatty.
sad and lonely, yes.
Yeah.
my type of seat. Wait.
Amen.
That exact location. And whatever the fuck this person's name is, kind of looks at you and you know, doesn't say anything about how sad and lonely you appear, and goes back to make sure that the scallops are fried just right, and you have an easy access to who you assume is Kaiser.
All right. Out of character, conferring with party. What angle should we go for? Should we go for, hey, you're gonna save yourself a lot of grief if you just give the motherfucker you're working for up, or
Could make try to make a deal, like a trade kind of thing. Like, hey, I'm trying to make a deal for some equipment, and I heard your person you work for can get it. What do you guys think?
FBI, we have you surrounded.
Establish establish their identity and tell them you're interested in a transaction. I don't want to start anything in a bar. If we can get them out to this lounge, maybe we can have a 4-on-1 type conversation rather than a 4-on-1 on civilian casualties type conversation.
yeah. Yeah, let's try to minimize the casualties.
And the witnesses.
Syringe, roll me a stealth, please, or what is it called? Mobility. Roll me a mobility. Maneuver. Oh,
Maneuver.
I thought I heard you say
Maneuvering.
roll me a Minerva, please.
Yo,
fuck.
a super twist.
Nice.
You activate thermoptic camo. Okay, I didn't know we had the major with us.
Okay, yeah, no, Syringe, you are blending in with the crowd perfectly. Nobody even looks up, not even the Nouseguy right next to you, who probably otherwise would have.
Amazing.
You're just a random person sitting down at a random place in a random bar.
Yep.
It's your call how you initiate this.
What is the news
Gunch.
question again? My brain is saying Kevin, and I know that's wrong.
Kevin
Kevin is close.
headcanon.
Kevin says, "We worship a smiling God." Wait, no, wrong franchise. Anyway, Kaiser is right next to you.
There you go. Like the roll. Okay, thank you.
Also, if you would like, you may use that maneuver however the fuck you want. If there's anything you want to benefit from, let me know.
I guess like putting myself in a position that is like easily get out of a bull. Get out of a bull? I have an
Yeah.
English major.
You will gain a +1 to maneuvers in the future.
All right. So syringe, I'm guessing like the tables are kind of like this, where like the Nouseguay is here and syringe is here. You can
Yeah,
just
more or less. You can
Okay.
choose how you would like to be facing, but yes. Because of that maneuver, Kaiser has not recognized your presence here.
All right.
You get to make the opening act. You get to shoot first, as they say.
Ooh, I get to shoot first.
Oh no. Sorry, that was to Pat, not you, Lee.
Y'all meet in a cantina.
All right, and syringe is going to wait for the scallops to arrive at the table, so there's not annoying waiter delivering food.
They
in the middle of
do.
a conversation.
And Skidoop or whatever his name is says,
Skidoob.
"Please enjoy." And he kind of backs up and he says, "Remember, my name is the thing I told you earlier. Definitely the person speaking right now hasn't forgotten."
It's okay.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
We love you. I think his name is like Badoop or something.
Yeah, Badoop.
That was the bathroom guy.
Yeah.
Remember, Badoop sent ya. Wink. And he backs up and
Syringe is kinda-
you can kind of hear him. You can kind of hear him. His voice drops as he enters the back room and he says, "Ugh, another off-worlder rube. Fuck, I'm never gonna get this franchise offline if none of these fuckers talk. Ugh. Pour me a
Womp
hard
womp.
Wimp womp.
Wamp wamp.
Poor Badoop.
No, more alcohol. Fuck. I may not be a threat, but I'm sure as fuck not a human."
So syringe is going to kind of excuse me. You know, look at the scallops and do synths even have like taste sensors?
Some of them do. It's really.
I feel like
up
as
to
a
you.
variant I would.
Yeah, probably. I mean, like, so synths are made for a reason. Typically, they have features that pertain to that reason. If you want to, you have been alive for over 100 years, there's a good chance you could have modified yourself. And one of the probably most common things synths do to enjoy life to the fullest is gain extra sensory abilities.
Yeah.
You can absolutely have taste buds if you would like.
I have ESP taste buds. But yes, so the syringe will have a scallop. I'm guessing it's nothing to write home about.
It's actually quite good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, no, it is really good. It's like, fried food, but like not human fried food. Like it doesn't taste oily and gross. It kind of tastes like the person who was doing this knew what they were doing.
Right.
Yeah. It's like instead of human fried food, it was like Irish fried food or something,
Yeah.
Wait, Irish are not human?
We're not talking about what I just said. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's really good, is what I'm saying.
So, pleasantly surprised. The syringe
yeah.
will then,
the seasoning is nothing to write home about, though. It's not spicy, it's not bland, it's really middling.
But at least
less
it's fried
salt than you were expecting.
At least
Yeah,
it's not
sorry, continue.
And the syringe will glance over at the Nouseguay, like casually, and then cock its head and say, "Are you Kaiser by chance? Forgive me if I'm wrong or misstepping."
The news guy looks up at you and says, through a translator, "Present. Yes. I'm hoping to speak to Kaiser. Perhaps I shall tell Kaiser." And then from another translator, you hear, "You fucking idiot. Tell him that we're Kaiser. Not until you agree that..." "Yes, I do. Shut up." "Yes, he's speaking to Kaiser. Thank you."
Okay, we're just gonna stick a pin in that mental note there. That
Yes.
okay.
By the way, you notice that this news guy is larger than most that you've seen, more battle scarred, and far older than any news guy you've ever seen.
Note to self: don't get in a fight. So Syringe will
Yes, we're Kaiser.
nod and as if this is the most normal thing to happen. And expected and not unexpected, and say, "Wonderful. I was hoping that we might be able to make an arrangement for some goods, shall we say?"
I've been known to do that in the past. You shut up. You're so fucking pretentious. Let me speak. No. Whenever you speak, just absolutely horrid. Look, yes, we'll talk. What sort of business have you lined up for us? I'll expect to see. Not before you say anything. I'll expect to see your credentials.
Oh boy.
Are you a free trader? I only deal with free traders.
The
We only
Syringe.
deal with free traders. Sorry, yes.
Is this a live? Is this a hot mic? Or
Yeah, this is a hot mic.
well, I mean, I feel like Syringe could probably turn it on or off.
Oh yeah, sorry, syringe. Do you?
Syringe is definitely like broadcasting what's being said and
Mhm.
can receive, but I'm guessing it's like at a
Your
level
brain,
that like, yeah.
on account of you have a cyber brain, so we can just like
Yes.
text it.
Yeah.
Oh god, can you imagine push notifications giving you a headache?
Bloop, bloop,
Oh,
bloop,
God.
bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, no.
They already
no.
do.
I will
We
say,
probably
yeah, I will say, tell him you've got the credentials, but you want to do business in a more private venue. Recommend the
Yeah.
lounge to the south.
That's what I was thinking. And
while
Syringe
they're doing
will
that, I will try to attempt to fabricate or get a form of credentials from our ship or something.
Okay, roll me a contact. Or all the systems.
A systems, yeah.
Alright. Syringe will just kind of on the edge.
Ooh.
Furtively kind of glance around and say, "It's a bit too many eyes and ears here for my liking. I'm not too sure about yourself. But perhaps the lounge."
Z looks at you with all 8 eyes and says, "Too many eyes."
Of others,
rude.
of course.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, might you suggest we do business? Bars are, as I'm told, where humans do business.
Well, I'm a bit unorthodox in ways, and perhaps the lounge to the south may be a bit easier. and
Oh,
quiet.
lounge! No. That's cool. That's where the rats do business. All right, wonderful. Yeah, I'll meet you down there in 20. Gotta set up
Alright.
my tab.
Just nods and goes about eating. Uselessly eating.
Yeah. You hear like some like extreme conversation between Kaiser and the Rast who tends the bar. Honestly, you hear like from
Oh
Pfizer.
my.
And,
Don't hurt your throat,
and,
Pat.
and the Rast is just like, and then you know, the conversation more or less ends in a positive light, and the two exchange words and thank yous and you know, currency, and it all ends rather positively.
Beautiful.
Right. And yeah, the Nouseguy
We
heads
swear
on.
you're not going mad, Pat.
That's just normal conversation, Josh.
All right.
Teasing
Yeah.
you.
Syringe will, you know, settle up and doop a doop.
Yeah, but Bidoof or whatever the fuck I named him says, I hope you enjoyed, and please, if you head by Luton Way, tell them where they can find the best fucking scallops this system, right? Right? Bidoof,
Right.
please remember that name, Bidoof. Yeah,
Doop.
I'm gonna have a franchise, Bidoof. Remember,
Mhm.
Bidoof's bar.
Yep.
Bidoof, remember,
They're just like shouting out the door.
Bidoof. I'll give you my card.
All right.
You
And
managed to
Syringe
escape
just
what otherwise
gestures
could
to
have been
Thalia.
what otherwise could have been a tense situation with the motherfucker who really wanted you to take his card.
You know,
And
Syringe
yeah.
would just take the card and just
Yeah.
make a show of like entering the number into its slate,
Yeah.
like showing the slate, like here's
He
your
watches
number.
you do it,
Find
and
the
he's
vibe.
very satisfied when you do.
I'll
And
leave a
definitely
good Yelp
even
review.
till you do. But anyway,
Yes.
have-
Good old space
yes.
Yelp.
Good old
Yes.
space.
So you have successfully escaped the bar. And to yourself, there is a Nouseguy and there is Jessica Trent. You're not sure which one you're more nervous about approaching.
Yeah, but on the industry comms before, I'd be like, "All right, everyone, let's stand up around the lounge a little. Not trying to spook our friend here, but you know, in
Yeah.
case anything goes down."
Yeah, Syringe would kind of like, I guess, just brain send out to Jenny wherever the hell Jenny is to maybe hydroponics may be best for you if the Newsboy tries to go that way. Of course, it may just break a window, but okay.
Like, I was actually going to kind of like, I was thinking honestly, like the church, kind of, that might be a safe place for me because
And sorry, where's the lounge
Yeah.
that we were
I was
talking
thinking
about?
lunch is right here.
Down here.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Essentially, kind of hang out here behind the door, and then once everything passes, kind of pop back out to prevent escape. But kind of basically, if Syringe says he's escaping, catch him, I can pop out and attempt to stop.
Yeah.
Okay, so you actually want to enter the church.
That's the second floor, right? Like a
Yes,
balcony
the second
area?
floor of the church.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not like, I'm assuming you can see through the window and there's no one like there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It is a little strange for you to enter a church without being a Christian, but
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. Essentially, I could just post up like here somewhere too.
like here, move yourself where
yeah.
you are.
Yeah.
Block the other door to the medical center now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, there's some nurses just talking about our crew right now.
Yeah. But yeah, basically, Pat, those 2 successes for making a fake credential thing, does that work or?
Yes, definitely. What sort of credentials do you want?
Essentially, what would
Like
instead of like the perfect,
trader,
yeah,
blah, blah.
except I would make it so like instead of a like everything's perfect, like put in as the twist, make it like not too perfect, so that way it's like this is a real thing.
Oh yeah, totally. Like you just recently got reassigned here. You were bringing on some
Yeah.
stock, some
Essentially,
storage towards the. There, look. There's an active front of military buildup towards the south of you, southwest, right? But like
yeah.
there's a whole bunch of Nouseguay raiders out that way, and there's a real big buildup of Trinity military stuff. So you make it look like you've been recently requisitioned to this particular portion of the galaxy.
Yeah. Essentially, not doing the everything's straight A's. Like I'll put in a few C's.
Yeah.
In there.
Yeah. No. Exactly.
Just so that way, like they don't go. This is
your normal traders, and you were
we're not
on your way to that direction, but they recently pushed you on this one because this is how shit gets moved.
Yeah.
Not Frontier.
Yep. And we have an active line to Syringe.
Yes.
Just in
Straight
case.
to my brain.
Yeah. But actually, is Syringe male, female presenting? Like
It.
pronouns.
It pronouns.
Okay. All right.
Syringe is a robot, and
Yes.
it is
All right. Thank you.
cognizant as such.
Ah, thank you.
Gender norms are so human, right?
They are. But I am
Who
human.
needs a
and-
gender?
Who needs a gender when you can just
Yo,
be Syringe?
Jenny's in hydroponics. I'm gonna on the radio. I'm be like, hey Jenny, by the way, they growing any good shit in hydroponics?
Moderately.
Yeah, what
They're
is
only growing the normal, like medicinal weed, frequently particulated, hydroponic agriculture stuff. It's just normal stuff.
No,
By the way,
crazy
if
new
it
weed
wasn't
blend.
obvious, weed is not illegal in the Trinity. That's fucking
That's what I said. One
stupid.
can dream.
Damn, let's hit up the dispensary on the way out here for the
No,
ride
weed-
back.
weed
Am
is
I right?
Absolutely as legal as tobacco, if not more so.
Robots
Don't be
get high.
fucking stupid. I mean,
Oh my
alcohol
God.
is legal. They might as well
Oh my-
have tobacco.
Syringe could be a drug mule.
And-
Just store things in the internal storage compartment.
Yeah,
That is
except
their
we're like fucking like federal marshals, so we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, except
Yeah,
for fucking
no.
marshals.
this the
Let's
guy who
not.
pocketed illegal bullets?
I kind of understand where Tithika was coming from that, though. Anyways, Syringe and Tithika, you're all in the same fucking area, and there's a news guy here you kind of desperately want to talk to, and it's also like, 20 till when we normally end.
I'm like,
So,
yes, Syringe. I see that this is the business associate that we discussed reaching out to.
Correct.
the news
Hello.
guy looks at John and goes like, right, so like, alright, there's clearly more of you. What's up? Let's get to the brunt of the matter, otherwise I'm going back to the bar.
Well, we'd be interested in having a certain transaction with you. We know that you've done a lot of business with a certain Spalding.
You have to be more specific. What the hell is a Spalding?
A human with a name, Spalding, who sells guns.
Right, I've found humans. Guns, yes. Look, names are not very important to me. It's more about the merchandise.
A certain symbol, and I would realize that my fucking slate is cracked and be like, Syringe, whip out your...
Syringe hands over.
Whip out the thank you. I pull up the picture of like the Freelandia logo, and I'm like, Freelandia.
Oh, yeah. Well, fuck, why didn't you say you were with Freelandia? They're great fucking customers. God, it's as if they have money from fucking nowhere. I really want to know where their money is coming from. If y'all know where their money is coming from, let me know. Anyway.
Well, actually, my friend, I have a fascinating transaction that I could offer you. I could let you know where their money is coming from in return for just a few little humans who happen to be around here.
Well, shit, why didn't you say so?
Indeed.
Who do you want me to give you? I've got a lot of names.
Well, we're going to need to.
Y'all gotta actually tell me, like.
Well, we're
on
going
the
to need
real
to.
though,
We're
where's
going to
that
need to.
money coming
We're going to need to take the. Certainly. We're going to need the personage of this Spalding. However, so
from? Okay, all right, but all right. Just describe them because humans. Look, the
All right,
name comes in one end and it comes out the other, and it's never the
I whip
same.
out,
Humans, y'all change your names like fucking nothing.
again using syringe's slate
they
and
look
being like, "Thank you
syringe.
for this syringe," and I whip out and I'm like, "Have you seen this
Oh.
man?"
Oh, that's Spalding. Yeah, of course I've seen that man. He was one of my shipments like a couple weeks ago.
He
Why didn't you say so?
he was one of your shipments?
Oh, like there was a big shipment from Furlandia. That was one of the part of the cargo. You know, there was a couple other things.
He was not a passenger.
He was cargo, obviously.
Fascinating.
I don't do passenger ships. That's
Who
stupid. I only do
and so Freelandia wanted him moved here.
Yeah, Freelandia sold him, and this particular place bought him.
Fascinating.
Normal
And
transaction.
who here was on the receiving end of that transaction?
I mean, you know, the unit, however you Trinity folks call it, like the group, the commune, right?
So you transacted directly with the mayor?
No, I mean like you know the commune or whatever.
The
What is
church?
what are they the mother thing?
Mother.
So you were in
Mother unit.
contact with the mother unit.
Well, like you know the people who are in contact with the mother unit. Look.
So the
I'm
worship
a
is
merchant.
church.
Give me their communicator number, and when we get this cargo retrieved, we'll tell you where Freelandia's money comes from.
Look, I wasn't born yesterday. I was actually born like
I can tell you are a most
a long time before them.
you are a most venerable entity, it must be said, and I salute your clear virtue of having survived this long. Your
Yeah.
mass is most impressive, and I must say I have
I mean, look,
never
I've
gazed
been-
upon
I've been
one such as
trying to
yourself.
be lean, right? But like most people my age are like a lot bigger.
Quite.
I don't eat quite as much as they do.
Indeed.
I'm again trying to coordinate with you small folks.
Yes. Well,
And it is much appreciated.
Yes.
if
I
you
should expect so. Anyway,
hmm.
look, the mother talked to me. She wanted this person.
You
here,
communicated
and a
with
bunch of
you
guns,
communicated with a mother unit.
No, I communicated with the people who communicate with the mother unit. The church, obviously.
The church, I see. And could you tell me? Could you give me the communicator ID of your contact with the church?
Oh, you're obviously going to have to give me what I want before that. Have
Well,
you
how
never
can
done
I
mercantile
see?
business?
All right.
Where does Finlandia's money come from?
All right.
Honestly,
You've
something.
begun to tell me your answer, and I'll begin to tell you my
I told
answer.
you all that I'm going to tell you. Without a little bit of,
The transaction, the nature of the transaction was that you would get us Spalding, and when we had Spalding, we would tell you.
Look, I've extended past the nature of the transaction. It is time for you to pay. Period.
I'll tell you
How
this.
If I say anything further, it's on me, honestly.
I'll
but,
tell you this. The Marsh
I'm going to start talking.
the Marsh clan funds
The Marsh
Freelandia's
clan, right,
activity. They do so through a series
You're
of
not the first friend who's told me the Marsh clan has power. The
Well-
Marsh clan's a fucking bunch of people trying to keep their hands on a bunch of ill-begotten gold.
yes.
That's not who I'm trying to converse with, friendo.
The money
Where's
that
the-
they
where's the real money
move
coming from?
is through negative interest Rastian bank accounts. Have you ever wondered how their treasures keep accruing?
Uh-huh.
They are the front that the home ships involved are using. So if you really want the money, what you should do is just go to the home ships that are funding them.
Do you got a name or a person? Or
Do
like-
you have a name or a person?
I have all of the things that you don't have, friend.
Give me
I'm looking for
Spalding, and
one
I will
thing.
tell you exactly
I'll give you
who the
Spalding
connection
when
is.
you give me anything that I haven't already given you.
I will tell you this. I'll tell you this.
Well, you'll tell me a lot of things. What I'm trying to hear is the truth, friend. I'm trying to.
The home
make
ship.
some peace.
I'll tell you this. We're gonna. Yeah. We're going to. I'm gonna tell you this. I have the relevant information, which will allow you to go directly to the home ship and converse with the relevant individuals. However,
Hmm.
that information relies upon a series of informal agreements, and if I find out that you've screwed me before then, I'll just have a Trinity courier pop off before you and cancel the long-standing agreement. So you won't be able to meet with anybody when you arrive. Savvy?
This is the conversation I was hoping to have. Thank you.
Yes, well,
Look,
give me your
the
communicated
two of
number
us
and
are
I'll
people of
Yes.
business.
Yes.
Yeah. Look, I'll give you my sleeve. All right.
Yes.
It's one of the thread ones, right? It's fancy. You gotta stick your fucking pincers in there.
Indeed.
and do,
Yes, quite.
do that and stuff.
I'm
Anyway, though,
intimately familiar.
I am absolutely holding you to this. If you do not come through with anybody on the RAS side of things, then I'm not gonna be doing business with you in the future. I'll give you one person, right? But if you fuck
Thank
me
you for
over,
the raid, real life unicorn.
if you fuck me over on this, that one person is going to be the last person you ever meet. Period.
I assure you, in my culture, we do a lot of fucking, but only with consent.
Yeah, I know. You do a lot of having sex, and it's weird, and it's gross, and it sounds really painful. I don't understand why you do it so much, but like, God, you really fuck a lot. And look,
I take it as a compliment.
Talking about it, even,
Yeah.
but like, you do you.
Syringe makes a fine point here. Business. The transaction is afoot. I made my transfer via Syringe's slate to you of the appointed location and conversation. And as you will note, that home ship almost exclusively travels through Trinity space, so we will be able to cut off any attempted shenanigans. Now give us Spalding.
And Ren. Interesting. Right, yeah, no, Spalding. Yeah, no, fuck. I mean, last I saw, he was habitated up down the admin way, right? They got some habitations down south. He was conversing in the admin.
Conversing.
That's the last I saw him.
You brought this man here as cargo, and he was conversing.
Well, I mean, like, you know, I'm assuming he's owned by admin now. That's how transactions work.
Does he have? Do you have a contact for his slate or the person who you did business with?
I mean, like, he was cargo. I was speaking to admin.
Give me the comms. Give me the comms number. Sorry.
Oh yeah. I mean, the admin's run by the mayor, right? Fiona Labrea.
But you said you were speaking to someone with the church. Please, just give us the comms address you communicated with.
All right, fine. Yeah, no, the church person. All right. Well, his mother Azura, who's in charge of the church, and admin's run by the mayor, Fiona Labrea. She's a little ditzy. You probably want to speak to Azura if you want to get to the cargo. But like again, I must stress, this guy is. Look, I mean, Spalding's fucking cargo. It's not like he's really a person or anything.
I think that we have very different ideas about personage, but I think you'll find that in Trinity,
then it's not a person.
The word. I'm going to stand up and say, very well then, and I'm going to say, I believe that the transaction is concluded. However, I will say this. Spalding came here on your ship, right?
Spalding was part of the cargo, yes.
And the administration here has their own ship, I'm assuming.
Obviously, yeah.
Help us catch Spaulding, and I won't notice it go missing.
What? That's not my business, friend. I've done my transaction. I've sold the things that I came to
Very
sell.
well then.
I'm
And
having a fun time at the
you,
bar
yeah,
here.
you go have a fun drink, and I'm gonna be like, all right,
Do whatever the fuck you
business
want.
is fucking done. I'm like, yeah, you do you, buddy. And I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like, all right,
yeah, I'm gonna
powwow time, gamers. The church and the administration seem to have obtained this individual. I don't know what the nature of the transaction was really, but it's possible they're
The
either not
newsguy
friends.
kind of hurries away. He does not return to the bar, but instead, as he pops down the stairs he came through, and you think that he might be heading for their ship.
Yeah, they're probably fucking right off. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say like, all right. I say that we hack the church person's phone and get anything incriminating we can, and I think that we fucking I mean, we've got records of a Nouseguay selling this person a slave. Human trafficking charges. We're throwing the book at him. They can. We're gonna fucking bum rush him. I say we pop into this church, get down to the priory, and fucking let them know that the long arm of the Trinity does not permit such practices.
Works for me.
All right. What about? Oh wait, where's
Awesome.
Jenny?
Yeah, right. that is-
Jenny?
Oh god, I'm having a Where's Harry the Platypus moment. Lee, are you
Where's
there?
the platypus?
Yeah, I mean,
Where?
No, other.
No, I'm just very good at staying still.
Um,
Yeah, no.
But,
Where's Jenny? She's somewhere in admin already hacking everything.
Jenny
Sad
just
day.
hears admin. I'm on my way.
yeah, yeah.
No, I come back and I already have everything. No, sadly Jenny is not a hacker. I thought about it, but
Yeah. All
um,
right, let's interrogate a
All right. Yeah. I mean, I
church
think.
official.
Like I realize none of us are phone freakers, so let's just burst into the priory. Yay! Probable cause. And I'm gonna suggest that we take this door into the upper church, if that sounds good to my crew.
Yeah.
All right. Do we all want to come in through this door? Does someone want to go through here? Does someone want to go to the first floor? I mean, you can be fancy as you want.
I was thinking we could do like some people at the top, some at the bottom, just in case firefight.
Sure.
Like the people who have better.
I mean, I've got a long arm. It has 100 meters before I'm even worried about the range. This is a
Same.
50
Likewise.
meter long church.
Wait, can you help me populate this church?
Yeah, I was thinking actually Syringe
All
and
human.
Jenny go down below.
Yeah.
We stand top,
Because I just got the revolver, so I'm better at a closer range.
Yeah. and I'm
And
long
the
range, thank you.
non-harm baton.
Yeah, the tickle baton, as I'm
Yeah.
calling it. It causes a tickle.
Ah, just a little tickle. Just a little scooty bit of a tickle.
Yeah.
All right, so
Just a wee bit.
just a wee bit.
As we're wasting time to fill up a church.
Yeah, so I mean,
Syringe,
so like,
go.
all right, so Tithico will take
Go.
one of the like western entrances for the long range. Well, actually, so downstairs we're only gonna be able to take the western one because unless the rectory. I mean, if we want to be super big brained,
Yeah.
we could actually go into the rectory from storage. But you know, I think we're all gonna rush the church for cinematic reasons.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll go down. I'll go downstairs with Syringe, and Jenny's got a climb speed and sneakiness. So I feel like you in the rafters makes sense. And
yes,
I could literally be right there just to
Oh, yeah.
cover.
the only thing I will say is Syringe. If the only thing you're rocking is a revolver, you might pop in north entrance just because that's going to put you in revolver range of people on the eastern edge of the church sooner.
True.
So if someone pops out the rectory door, you might be able to get a revolver shot on them a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want me
So
to.
Syringe is gonna go in through the.
Oh, okay. So you're going in through the storage. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
through storage to the rectory.
Yeah. I'll be like right here. I'm assuming Jenny, you could be like right there to climb down. Because I'm assuming where I am, like there's a door right there, so there's no like wall.
There's a wall. There's a door in the wall.
Yeah, no, what I mean on the second floor, I meant like over here, Jenny could literally jump down on someone if they were trying to flee. Or am I being over?
You're definitely coming from this direction, right? So
No, so like we've had a whole conundrum, and we're doing a whole like 7-point maneuver here.
Yeah.
Make it clear.
Yeah.
Add a character.
Yeah, but so Jenny and Thalia are both stacked up on the western entrance, not the northern one, right?
Jenny, what are you thinking?
Assuming that we both have guns, Sully and I would want to take a different position.
Yeah. Well, what are you wielding?
I have what is it? HEM 84 pulse carbine.
Oh, same here. All right.
Yeah, so you'll be able to tag anybody in this fucking room.
Yeah.
I
Suppose you
considered
need
the carbine, but I was like, syringe is here to keep people alive, not to shoot them.
And now,
That's a quaint shot.
yeah, so Jenny, you want to pop in north door?
North door.
on the first
Yes.
floor, or on the
Yeah,
floor
right
there.
there.
Second floor, yeah. All right. So we are all coming in a different thing. Also, important note: Lee Syringe is coming in from the storage corridor that's behind all the shops into the Priory. So I don't know if our sneaky synth comes upon something unexpected or what, but
Jenny, you mean? Wait, hold on.
no, Syringe. Syringe is
Oh,
like
so Syringe is coming through the Priory. All right. So coming through the Priory, you see a whole bunch of memorabilia pertaining to the Mother of Steel, who is, by the way, not a religious figure. The Mother of Steel is a fucking robot who runs the commune, the Arnesian commune. It's not unheard of, but still rather strange to see a whole bunch of religious memorabilia specifically relating to the Mother of Steel. This is definitely something you've seen before, because you've been alive for a very long time, but you've seen it a couple of times in your long life, and your long life, I would assume, has mostly been within the Arnesian commune, and humans tend to, in your experience, worship things that they do not really greatly understand. And if they perhaps aren't receiving up-to-date information, well, maybe they think that the thing that is giving them food is something to be worshipped.
Okay.
Pat, stupid question about synths. Can they record things and then upload those recordings?
I would say that, yeah, your memories are recordable. Yeah.
Hooray! I have a
So-
camera in my brain.
camera
Yeah.
brain.
We all have Felice cameras. Lovely.
Camera brain feels like a '90s fucking show. Anyway,
It does.
Yeah,
but so should I move us to the church then?
I think so.
All right.
Take me to church!
So yeah, Syringe is in the Priory. Jetty's at the north upper door. Dahlia's in the up north door, and Tithika Trent is walking right in the front door, and she says, well, here I am. Finally, took me to church. So, friends, I'm looking for Mother Azura. I'm given to understand she spreads the good word of the Mother of Steel.
Mother Azura looks forth towards you and says, "Speaking, my child."
Yes, Mother. I believe that Mother has had some recent messages which have me grappling with the present situation. To form a greater union, I'd love to just have a chat with you. By the way, do I see the person I think I see directly right here, 38 meters from my position?
You see the back of someone's head, bitch.
Oh,
I will be
okay.
focusing on this person with my gun.
Yeah.
Have
What?
them-
What?
You see
What?
the back of someone's fucking head.
Jenny sees a side profile. Is
Pretty
all I'm
much
saying.
Indistinguishable from everybody else. Jenny, Jenny maybe sees. Jenny's the
Yes,
only
what do I
fucker who
see?
here sees what they see. But everybody here sees Mother Azura's praise. She proclaims, yes, praise be unto Mother. If Mother hath indicated some proclamations of which I am unfamiliar as of yet, I would be absolutely indulged to participate in the hearing of such.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, certainly. And let me just get a little bit closer, and we can converse on the matter.
My flock, please. Two wings with a U.
Syringe is gonna like pop into
Make
like
yourselves a scarce.
I'm staying like stance up next to the
might
pews,
be
ready to
in
fucking duck
proximity.
and cover the moment something goes wild. Does she look like she's strapped? Does she look like she has a piece? I mean, I might not be able to tell that.
She looks like she's dressed up in priest-ass fucking
20
clergy shit.
meters, yeah.
Amazing.
I'm not saying I'm
Yeah,
cowboy
she's about
strutting
right
down
here.
the aisle, but I am cowboy strutting down the aisle, like fucking,
She
and
is
I go.
also cowboy strutting down the aisle, and
All right. While all this cowboy
Just
strutting
as
is going
church
on, can Syringe get to like
person.
here and see what's up?
Yes. Syringe. Insofar as you're aware, and probably also Jenny too. Wait, fuck. Your name's Jenny, right? What am I?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Jenny's down here. Sorry. Not Jenny. Wait, where the fuck is Jenny? Hold on.
Jenny's right
Jenny's
up
up
top.
at the top.
Okay,
top
yeah.
right.
Jenny's there. You're there. Okay. Fuck me. I'm sorry. I'm very confused. Very easily confused. Anyway, though. All y'all, except for Tivika Trent, and, honestly, everybody except for the fucking marshal sees, this individual right here at the very front of the church.
Jenny can point him out to us, and literally we can just tase him. But I'm
Yeah.
covering Trent. Literally, anyone who
Yeah.
shoots at Trent will get a trank dart to the throat or face or whatever.
Yeah. So this gentle lady comes up to you and says, "Now, here. Let us please hear the proclamations of Mother, for she is holy and to be worshipped. For her proclamations are the truth. May Mother's blessings be unto all y'all."
Indeed. So like,
Bird.
I'm gonna get quickly check stun gun range. I'm gonna get like up to about a clean. Oh fuck yeah, 7 meters. I'm gonna stop around here, and I'm like, now Mother, I've noticed some very interesting things about the manifests, particularly regarding crates from Freelandia. You see, it seems that Mother never intended for any of those crates to arrive here, and more troublingly, it should seem that against her wishes, humans have been trafficked as cargo here. A great offense.
Great offense indeed. Mother be praised,
Yes.
for she has bestowed upon us this knowledge.
Indeed.
Any of you within my clergy, if you would please raise your hands if you have any recollection of any sort of person trafficking of any sort, please, hands raised unto the Mother.
Fucking eyes on her.
All right. While
I have
while
sights
Mother
set
A
on
is doing her
Spalding
prayer
Buckle.
hands.
Yeah, Jenny's fucking ready to drop Spalding.
Nobody
Yeah.
actually raises their hand. Oh,
I
look,
have a
look at that. Nobody seems to have in their benign witness experienced anything of the sort.
Mm-hmm.
While she's-
I straddle one row closer.
Yeah, okay, sorry. So what is our friend doing?
I just wanted to know if that while she's talking, if Syringe could maybe get to like this thingy and see what it is.
It's a pulpit,
Which-
I'm assuming.
Which thingy is it?
The altar.
Thingy?
The altar.
Is that a pulpit? It
Syringe.
does not look like a pulpit to me because
Yeah, this is the pulpit. This is the church thingy that people
it's the
stand
pulpit
at. and
that you
do
gotta.
church
Okay,
things
there
at.
we go. Is that a
Yeah.
weird angle?
Cue
The pulpit that you gotta
Freebird
slam your hand down on to wake up the
Kingsman.
fucking.
Gotta tap it like that in order for it to work.
No,
Yeah.
you gotta slam your hand down on it after getting
No
real
naps.
in the middle of sermon. Then can syringe get? I'm guessing like this is elevated.
Yeah, those are like the choir platforms. They're slightly elevated.
Okay, delightful. Let me do
Delightful, 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 delightful in mother's
Alright,
light. Yes, yes, yes.
All right, so that is
Please
24.
don't
Where
tell
is
me
my
that.
ruler? All right, so and that's also elevated. So
Syringe is like moving to big iron range.
yeah. Can syringe like let me get my mouse here. Like just kind of meander here-ish while everyone's eyes are on the show happening in the middle of the fucking church.
Are you letting the person who's spotting you all know that you found the perp?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna be like via brainwaves because I can text with my brain because
Yeah.
I'm a synth. Just be like, I found Spalding. Going to try to move in and maybe flank.
Alright. I will report to Trent, switching from covering you to covering Spalding.
Understood. Whatever happens, don't let him get out of here.
Will do. I am all set. I know you can't hold an action, but I'm all set to use a Deadeye Edge Break to trank him.
Wait, hold on. How much fucking edge do you have? You're at 4.
I have 4, but I had 5.
I see 4 on your token.
Yeah.
Oh.
What does your sheet say?
No, I have 4, but I could have sworn Pat gave me.
That's when you accidentally upped your health by 1, and you didn't
Oh,
have
that's
up
why.
your
That's
edge.
why. Okay.
So you'll have to do
Yeah, no,
something to
but-
get some more edge, such as remember any test can you can use an extra success to twist +1 edge.
Well, no, as a human, I can lower it down to 5.
Right, but like if you're at 4 right now. Oh, you're
Yeah,
at 5.
no,
Never mind.
I
Alright.
raised health instead.
I
of
digress.
edge.
I digress.
Yeah.
All right, Pat, can I get hereabouts so I can big iron
yeah,
range
you
on
can get
Spalding?
here. Mhm.
All right. Big iron.
Indeed. And our dearest friend is going to roll a thing. 1, 2, 6. And it's going to actually not be 1.
Also, I do love that token you're using for Mother Azura. I don't recognize that person at all. Not at all.
Yeah, no, we don't recognize Mother Azura at all.
Not at all.
No.
We do not.
Not at all.
Please make me an observation.
Scrutiny.
Scrutiny check. Thank you. My dulcet darling, over yonder.
Oh.
Oh, Syringe! You notice that our friend here has kind of slipped out into the boonies of the front row.
Well,
In fact,
Jenny was training a gun on him the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Jenny, you would also notice that there's been a little bit of movement. Jenny's over
Because
here, by the way.
Syringe would be like, Spalding's on the move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spalding's kind of found himself at another sitting point, not quite as close as before to the pulpit, right? And Mother Azura kind of looks over at you and says, "Praise be unto the Mother Unit. Please take yourself a seat at my pulpit and." We are honestly, she would look around and say to the group, "We are in the presence of greatness, my friends. For Mother has chosen to bestow upon us one of her chosen, yes, one of the chosen angels from above.
Wait, wait, who is she talking about?
Yes, we are in the presence of a friend,
And I'm
Mother's chosen angels."
just like, I'm charmed to be sure, but
Oh boy.
and I'm like moving around and I'm like, shit, because Tithaka was about to like really go ham on this lady. She knows Spalding's moving. Does anybody in the crowd look armed or like what's the
They
mood?
all look like old grannies.
Oh yeah.
Like you know.
Oh
like,
yeah, I
very
mean,
hard,
Jessica doesn't really want
almost,
like.
like,
Jessica doesn't really want to like tase these people or anything. They look like they're probably just like old and religious.
yeah, they're old and relentless. And this motherfucker goes at you and says, "Please, what is the mother's benediction, my friend?
And I'm like,
Angelic partitioner,
I'm
please."
like,
and
well,
actually, you know, a mother Azura bows before you. She prostrates herself before you. She falls on her fucking knees, and her hands fall to the floors, and she touches the dirty floor, and she raises her hands to you, and she says, "What will thou do with us,
and I'm
angel?"
like, well, it is Mother's express purpose for which I have been sent here to capture known human separatist and arms trafficker James Spaulding, believed to be at this location presently. So any information leading to his arrest would be a great blessing indeed.
Pat.
Yeah.
Is there any chance that I could fire a silent shot? Or is that
What
just not
else?
okay?
Prank him?
What weapon do you have?
Yes, correct. I
If
mean,
you
I have a.
a right crossbow, the answer is yes. Anything else, I will have to hear an excuse.
I knew I should have grabbed one. I mean,
She's rocking that pulse carbine. In her defense, I will say, I'm guessing that the trank rounds don't need to be launched with the force of a bullet. And I will also add that when you're firing a trank round, the gun's AP doesn't count.
Oh,
Yes,
But when you're
it
firing a
still will
lethal
make
round,
a
it does.
sound.
But you still, yeah, it'll still make a sound. But yeah,
That's what the crossbow's for.
yeah, I did pick the carbine.
I
That's
have a
right.
big fucking brain move here.
mm-hmm.
Assuming everyone is looking at Mother Azura, and no one has really noticed Syringe. They may have noticed it, like, in, like, the corner of their eye, but, you know, Mother Azura is doing a prayer hands, and important shit is going on.
just arrest him.
So, if Jenny pops off a shot, can Syringe just hold its gun up like it made a warning shot into the ceiling?
Oh.
As a distraction?
Oh.
Okay,
Fuck.
well, all right, yes, absolutely. So, Syringe, I would ask, what are your preferred modus operandis? Let's see. You've got good cognition, and
Yeah.
you've got good
Okay,
medicine.
so let's
Yeah.
start with Jenny saying, enough with the show. I want to take him down. We need a distraction.
Syringe is like, alright.
Okay,
Out of
it's
the
going to be
shit.
an operation maneuver from you, Syringe.
Alright.
Oh wait, an operation? You mean?
Or, the one that does maneuver, sorry.
And I still have a +1 from that super twist, yeah?
Yes.
From the bar? Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so.
Wow, bad roll.
Right, so you
Damn.
stand up like you've just slagged a Russian ambassador at an art gala, and meme throwback. And Jenny lets it rip, right?
Oh, yeah, Jenny, let's hear that. Let's hear that fire.
All right. Is there any kind of bonus that you can get for aiming a shot?
Yeah, +2.
Yeah, +2.
Perfect.
You want to? There is a type of attack called an assassination attack. If you line it up for 10 minutes, but I think this has gone faster than that.
Yeah, it's a little faster.
Yeah.
I mean, like technically maybe 10 minutes, but like, well, let's be honest.
But it's a +2 modifier to your shot.
Okay.
Oh.
Lucky. Look at that.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Assuming all into damage. Or,
I'm not an assassin. I mean, marksman for nothing.
Speaking of assassin versus marksman, those are the trank rounds, right? You fucking like light them up with the bullets.
Mhm.
He's ODing on train darts. Get this
that's
medic
right.
over.
I like how I like to assume Jenny's response is also to laugh.
Laughs and this.
There is a very even-toned chuckle that
Oh, that's terrifying.
Upon hearing
that's
the
even
demon throne's chuckle and feeling whatever you will at that, you hear Mother say, "Oh, Mother, be praised, for we have what? My word, has that Mariah put out a warning shot? I do declare,
I think it was actually the individual, fuck, I don't know the plan anymore. And then I'm gonna be like, where's Spalding?
I think it's time for initiative, friends.
All right, now, Pat, though that fucking hit, but I do for the damage purposes, like I need to know, like, was that live rounds?
No, I was shooting
Tranks.
Tranks.
Okay. Then
Mhm.
Spalding does still get. Do you want me to roll for Spalding's armor and such, Pat?
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah, give me
select
that.
my token, but I got an
Alright.
18. Can
You
you add
see-
me to the turn order? I love you.
Yeah. Yes. You know that Spalding does seem to have an impact vest on, catching 1 damage, taking 4. And you got an 18. Yes, I will be adding you to the tracker. And Jenny, initiative is top right on your sheet.
Right.
Okay, has 7.
Liam, what's that?
Oh, it looks like I can't control my token.
Really, I can.
You can't control. Let me check. It says. I think it should be controlled by all.
Oh, there. I see.
Oh, wait, no, I was still on the ruler, that's why.
Oh,
I feel that.
My
Yeah.
bad.
that's happened to me more than I'd like to admit.
Mhm.
I'm assuming, Pat, you've known that I've been training on Spalding for my shot.
All right.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, so like we have like 3 12s here. Those ties are breaking by alacrity. Jenny and I both have a 6. I'm gonna say Jenny's the initiative kind of gal. I'd say she goes
Yeah.
before me. Thalia, what's your alacrity?
Works for me.
4. He's going last.
All right. Yes, you're going last. And yeah, Syringe, our absolute unit at the top of the order. I believe, Pat, that's the case. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Turns
Sounds
the
right.
only one with
All
5
right.
rounds.
All right, Syringe, you got the big fucking iron.
I
Yeah,
do.
Thrin.
So is Spalding
up.
tranked out now?
Nope.
Well, you see Spalding kind of collapse. You look at his face, right? And it looks like he's some punk rocker who's seen kind of the end of his days. And he's kind of fallen on the pew. And the preacher's like, "Oh, there has been a warning shot in here."
Amazing.
It might be over before it even began.
How far is that? So that's 13. If I dash. So.
If you dash, you'll
If
be in
I
melee range.
Yeah. Well, Hold on.
You can side action
Take your
shove.
medicine.
And I guess you could interpret that as like, I don't know, pushing the stricken man on the ground if you wanted to do that.
You would know what an armbar is, right?
I mean.
I will point out. Sorry.
I was thinking of like getting to like hear about next to him and just shouting official Trinity business.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
FBI, we have you surrounded.
Yeah. He's either going to run, attack you, and if he runs, I shoot him or Jenny shoots him.
Exactly.
Or if he attacks you, he's not doing much damage to your synth body.
Okay, so you pop up on next to him, right? Move your
Yeah.
character as you will. And you're just like, oh.
Official
And,
Trinity business.
when you look at him, he looks like he's zonked out on the pew. He's fallen over. He's kind of splayed over like so, right?
All right.
And he doesn't seem to notice you. And let's take a look at that turn order, right? So that was your turn, and whew, wouldn't you know it, it's his turn.
All right. And I definitely have like. On the way over, I would have switched out to the fucking tasey stick.
He opens his eyes and he looks at you and he says, "Official Trinity business. I shouldn't get in the way of that. And then he is fucking gone. Wow. Let's
Well,
roll
he
contested
broke brain.
mobility.
So yeah. So does
Yeah,
he
he
does he crack her up? Is up?
He
It's
doesn't
up?
fucking with her. He doesn't fuck with it. He just runs. Friend.
All right.
So
I can
like,
move to.
Run.
does he take the disengage action?
Yeah, he does.
Okay. So contesting maneuver to keep him there.
Yeah, and he's one of those motherfuckers who can push.
Okay.
Now, wouldn't you know it?
All right.
Single success.
So can I contest that? Because I imagine
Yes.
Syringe would have grabbed the
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yes, this is a contested maneuver.
All right, let's
I would
go.
think -2 because you really
Well.
weren't expecting him to be away. Oh, okay. Well, that works.
Yeah.
You catch a hold of his fucking coattails as he runs, and literally, I mean his coattails. He's wearing like a long coat, and yeah, he does not get far. He gets about right here, and you grab his fucking coattails. He trips, and when he does, you see. Oh my god! You did not know that there were so many fucking guns in the entire fucking Orion's belt, let alone under this person's coat, and that's what makes you fucking panic, and you go up a stress, or you go up an edge, because you see what's inside of his coat, and woo! That is not friend-shaped.
That is not French day.
He is a walking armory. Seriously.
Yep, he is a walking armory, and wouldn't you know it? That was his turn, but he looks up at you and he says, "Let me go, and I will not kill you. I will make sure that you do not die. But if you fucking restrain me, I swear on Mother that I will not tell anybody to not kill you."
I don't ascribe to empty promises.
I don't prescribe to anything in particular, but if I were you, Sim, I'd value my continued existence.
I've had quite the existence, but I think I'll be fine.
Damn, did Salting
Likewise.
just call Syringe a simp or a synth?
Likewise, friend. Let me go now, and you will continue yours, and I mine. If you don't let me go, my friends up you might have some words for you. And by words, I mean bullets, so please let me go. You might live yet.
Can't do that.
Oh, you're one of the fucking retrained ones, aren't you? That's unfortunate. When I was young, your kind didn't answer to the Trinity. Your kind did what they wanted to.
Are you implying I'm not doing what I want to?
I'm implying that you're doing what you're programmed to do, which is to say, answer to the highest fucking power that you can find. And you know what? Do it. Because that's what the Trinity is these days, isn't it? They're the man, and we're what the boot steps on. So go ahead. Be the boot.
Can I step on him? Can I roll to step on him?
It's not your turn.
God damn it, I want to step on him!
Cut off his fucking
It's
monologue
your turn.
about. And just,
Lee, if it wasn't my turn, I would have just shot him right then and there. Like, as he's talking, crank to the face.
Yeah, can Jenny just trank to his face while he's monologuing, please?
That was,
Oh, I want to.
he's done. He's done.
We all.
That was him. That was him. He's done.
And
Go
we thought
ahead,
we all
Jenny,
hated
your turn.
Jessica.
Jenny's turn.
Oh, is it my go?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Jenny's
Oh.
turn.
Top of the 12s.
Lovely. I get to trank him.
Lucky mantis person.
Let's see, let's see. Okay, so no bonus this time. Or can I aim? How does that mechanic work?
So you have a main action and a side action. If you use your side action to aim, it'll confer a +2 to this shot. And then your main action to actually pull the trigger.
So you can
Cool.
aim and shoot in the same turn, I'm assuming, right, Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Awesome.
go ahead.
I will absolutely do that. Sniper
Yeah,
nest,
fuck
go.
This motherfucker has to absolutely die.
And now, bear in mind, you're shooting the carbine, so I believe that's a further mod 1. So if you didn't have that in there, just throw an extra d6.
Yes. So add
Uh,
yourself an extra.
Yes, I'm using the range weapon button, which has mod 1.
Well, because it popped up as ballistics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just roll another one.
Yeah, so one more d6 should,
Probably won't be a 6, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
a single tag.
Yeah, so you managed to hit Spalding with your, I'm assuming, crank weapons.
Yep.
And Spalding, you know,
Oh,
for
wait,
his
quick
part, he's like,
question.
Yeah?
The carbine has a full auto function.
You can use that.
If you full auto, it will automatically suppress the targets, and you can spread your successes across multiple targets. But when you do it, you have to test resolve, and if you fail, you empty the mag. Reloading is a side action, so that would eat up your next opportunity to aim, basically.
Okay, wait, so say it one more time. Full auto does what?
Okay, so, like, you'll fuck with his morale. It'll suppress him, and you could spread it out across multiple targets. However, when you full auto, you then have to test resolve to make sure that you don't dump your whole mag. If you do, then is unloaded, and you're gonna have to spend a side action reloading the next time you have the opportunity.
Gotcha. Okay, I won't do that.
Do you declare full auto before you
I mean,
attack?
it's kind of late now, but
Yeah, normally. But yeah.
but okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Awesome. So that's Jenny's go.
Yeah, so, yeah, so I'm assuming you don't do that, and the armor kind of sucks on in that damage.
Yeah, so that is a single damage, and it looks like, oh wow, it's about to actually start hitting the body.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, damn, Spalding is very low on stamina, not health, but stamina here, friends. Anyway,
Just fresh out of stamina, yeah.
it is Nuseguay's turn.
All right, now I wanna.
This motherfucker is right before you, and she's reaching to the skies, and there's bulls behind her, and she kind of looks around, she looks at you, and she's like, "Is this your doing, oh goddess?
And I'm just
She
gonna.
who has been brought to us by Mother herself."
I'm gonna come up to like this point, rotate myself around, come around behind her, and say, yes, now I'm going to need you to come with me for a quick conversation aboard the Angel Express, which is what we call our pursuer, and have a little conversation about any illegitimate arms deals that might be happening here for the glory of Mother. You know. Mhm.
Mother been practicing.
Mhm.
Mother been practicing.
see, you-
She's taking me to her ship.
Indeed.
Mother sanctioned our actions here today, sisters.
So can I roll an insight to see if she's like trying to like summon reinforcements because she knows that like the gig is up or something?
Oh no, you don't get any of that sort of impression at all. You think that she's genuinely telling her people that.
Okay, so she's unironically just a religious fanatic who loves Mother as a god and is probably being duped by someone.
F.
All right.
Yes.
Well, all right. Well, for legal reasons, I'm still going to need to bring her in, but that matters way less than Spalding.
Yeah.
That being said, I position myself. Do I see anybody coming out the door? Do I hear anybody coming? Does it sound like Spalding has friends?
There's a door to your north, or sorry, to your far south, and you might hear someone coming through.
Wait, to my south?
You're
Oh.
up the doors and around the corner.
North or west?
South, south.
Is there actually a door there? Just kidding. There was a door there all along.
There was a door there all along. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Damn, that's crazy. And I'm gonna say, "Eye south. We have company." And I'm going to spend my main action saying light them up. And
I haven't arrived on the scene yet.
all right, but I am going to get you know what? I'm gonna fucking tell Thalia light them up. And
Yeah, oh yeah. You
Is it
you
a
hear
side
something
action?
moving,
yeah, that's a
and the
+2
door opening.
modifier to
You don't
lighting
see
them up,
anything behind it,
Thalia.
though.
Is it a side action to swap to lethal rounds?
Yes, it's counted as a reload.
All right. So side action to, but then I get a +2, so it just balances out to +2.
Yeah, you don't see them yet, but the door is opening.
All right. So as they step through, is there a mechanic for holding action until they step through?
I really
or-
thought there was an Overwatch in this game
Yeah,
that I
I like-
designed, and I can't find it. Pat, I think that if you spend your whole action economy just like posting up there, you can Overwatch, right? Isn't that how we've been
Yeah,
playing?
that sounds right to me.
Yeah.
All right, yeah,
we should
all right,
absolutely make sure
yeah.
that
So
they-
you're Overwatching the
they
door.
establish
Yeah,
overall.
the first person through,
Yeah,
you're gonna blam.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yes,
Blam.
but I will be aiming with lethal, full auto,
Mhm.
with a dead eye, all the edge.
So we get to initiative 0, and instead of syringe, my goodness, there are some new participants in the map at large, and
Oh.
they are not friendos. They're not even, dare I say it, friend shaped. They're kind of well, let me see. They look a little bit like. Push myself down here.
I'm trying to figure out where the door is. Oh, there. Oh, that
Yeah,
thing.
getting
Oh, I
some-
thought it was an air vent.
Yeah. And
Okay,
what are they on?
So I
Okay.
definitely.
Do you want me to ship see it, Pat?
Maps. Where are they? Are
They're
they
GM
on the
layer.
map
They're
though?
GM layer. Do you want me to
They're
move them?
GM layer. Okay.
Bam.
Let me. Yeah. There
But you
we
just
are.
map layered one of them, Pat.
Well,
He's
I'll
part
do
of the
that. We'll change Shift C. That's what they look like. Got some friend-shaped motherfuckers out there, huh?
Well,
And,
they're dying.
Yeah, these individuals walk out the fucking front door on their turn, and one of them triggers your attack. The other one is absolutely unscathed, but please try to attack them.
All right.
Well,
fun
well,
to
are you gonna trigger your fucking Deadeye?
I was planning on it.
You don't roll if you trigger your Deadeye.
Oh, I just.
You gain the
auto-success.
full success, automatic success of every fucking thing you do.
Oh,
Wait,
jeez.
shit, are you using your edge break?
Yeah.
Damn, Chica!
Oh, they look. I did just get told light them up. So.
Yeah, bitch, yes, you did!
So fucking add up every dice you would roll, and not counting edge, and now roll all of your edge dice just alone.
Wait, I'm completely confused.
They roll 5d6.
Roll
Oh,
5d6.
Thank you. D6, 5.
Okay, that's a traumatic shock. But hey, for all the dice you would roll attacking them of the base dice, not counting edge, that just comes up as success, and you are free to stunt or super stunt with it as you would so like. And I don't know if Deadeye explicitly doesn't empty the gun. Otherwise, you'll probably.
Within full success from range attack on a target within double the max range, ignoring cover.
Yeah, so if you put if you put up to your gun's ammo amount into damage twists, you'll need to reload after this. But you know,
Yeah, I could do that.
but yeah. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Well, if I empty the bag into them, they would die, I'm assuming.
That's a thing you can assume. What's the AP on your gun?
AP is 4.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
5 shots.
So honestly, like, you want to click the attack just so we can see the stats and everything.
Yeah, it's easier. So modifier of
Alright,
+2.
Yeah, and can you give me your best it's high noon when you do this?
It's high noon.
Amazing. It's the fucking
Someone
day
who's
near
never heard it
downs.
before. Jesus.
All right, so that is 1, 2. So the base one will do 3 damage. And you want to put everything into damage?
I would
4, 5,
recognize the
6,
armor
7,
as
8, 9,
durable.
10, 11. Okay. So that is 11 damage. And even in Bappa, they're only going to be rolling against an AP4 gun
Yeah.
3 dice. So
Yeah.
Did I just overkill?
that is 10 damage.
We're thinking.
That is 10 damage. You actually, if you would had like, I shit you not, if if you hadn't gotten the fucking command dice from me, they'd be up at 1 gaming.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
have
but you fucking clear them out, and yeah, and you drop to 0 edge. And Pat, what traumatic shock that psychologically scars Thalia does she endure for this?
Thalia.
Oh, that's your health, Brian.
You look
Oh, damn
Look
it! Sorry.
amongst the congregation, and the congregation looks at you in shock as you fucking lay low. The very first person who walks through those upper doors, they expecting, saviors of their church. You expecting, well, exactly what you saw. You fucking fired, and wouldn't you know it, you laid low. Somebody dressed in Bappa. And that person is absolutely dead. Their blood dripping down the staircase. And everybody around you sees what you've done. They saw how fast you acted. You didn't even see who was walking out those doors. You just
One
fired.
question. I thought one's a traumatic shock. I thought you had to get at least 3.
Every edge dice you roll that doesn't come up a success when you edge break is a shock result.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
So you got 5 shock, yeah.
Okay, I was not aware of that. Thank
Everybody
you.
go up 1 stress.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
Thalia, you go up a stress. You just shot. That very well might have been an old granny like those in the pew. But you fired. It was, fortunately for you, somebody dressed in Bappa, presumably some sort of separatist. Because you definitely didn't get any indication that the military was here, but you just fired. And that's the second time you've kind of acted on your own accord. It's catching up to you. You go up a stress.
Another
Or you go up an edge. Yeah, everybody else also goes up an edge.
But no,
so I'm at
you
2.
already handed out the +1 edge. Do you want +2?
No, I already had that.
Oh yeah, all right. I was like, wait, you want?
Yeah, it's the one that I told you about. Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Even flow about
Yeah, I'm
it.
alright. I'm back at 1
Pronunciation.
edge.
Right.
I'm assuming I now will have a coping skill of drinking,
Yeah, something of the sort.
or something worse.
Yeah. So it's the separatist gunner's turn.
It is indeed the one separatist gunner remaining opens fire, and they open fire at the first person that they see that seems to be an immediate threat, which is to say,
The person who just fucking lit up their comrade?
the person who just lit them up.
I'm in
I would
danger!
casually point out they have that their guns have integrated underslung grenade launchers as well.
Oh,
Oh
Ooh,
boy.
that actually might be what they choose to use right here, launching a ballistics at you with that ballistics being understood as a grenade.
Oh, it's in their range attacks.
Oh, ooh, it is.
They get a
That's
modifier of
pretty
1.
good. Okay, well, let me go ahead and re-roll that. Cancel. And let me add that 1d6. Unfortunately, it's just a 1 success on the grenade launcher towards this escape hatch.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely.
Yeah, and so that's a that is a 2-8 explosion. So let me just roll 8d6 real fast.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus fucking saves because you're only taking the 2. Then so
Yours.
you roll Explosions are listed. The Y static damage. You can roll armor to defend against that explosion.
Yeah. I'm going to attempt to roll an armor. I'm assuming that I don't have cover or anything like that.
I'm assuming this railing is not rated
Yeah,
for
that's what I mean.
Yeah,
the grenade.
yeah,
Well,
no. Oh,
I
that,
can't push that, can I?
No, you can't. You
Yeah.
can't reach an armor roll. That's 2 damage though. So I mean, as a beefy human, like.
Yeah, you just.
Although I
kinda
will
take that.
say you have to roll resolve because you just got suppressed by the fact a grenade went off on you.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh.
Oof.
So
I
I
can't
have
push
I have
that
I,
either.
I have bad news for you, friend. Well, you can reach it. You can reach it.
Yeah,
I would say if
I-
you fail completely, you take a level 1 shock. If you
honestly,
if you fail
yeah.
with 1 success, if you get 1 success, then you just get 1 edge, and if you get more than that, you're fine. So you reach it, or you just take the shock.
I'm gonna try to reach it.
Okay, pop yourself up an edge.
Hey, that's exactly what you needed to have no negative ramifications. Although you did get,
Her hair is.
Beautiful.
You'll hear over the comms. Am I missing an eyebrow?
Oh my god.
Like it hasn't hit her yet. She just murdered a man.
Fucking grenade to the face after you murder a man.
And
Yeah.
and as
Adrenaline.
you
It's a
as you
bitch.
look around, you notice that the old grannies in the pews have noticed there's some sort of conflict afoot.
Wait, they
They
just
look around.
noticed?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, they time,
They're
right?
old.
They look around, and they notice that there's conflict afoot, and you hear, "Oh my!" and you hear, "Yes, it is," and then you hear, "Oh, but Mother Jones, it will be such a long time." But it is time now, my sister. And then all the people that look like this sort of take out.
Wait, all
They all sort of take out a weapon that looks like exactly the same sort that the fuckers up here in the armor.
I thought I looked around to see if they were strapped.
Well, they were old ladies then. Fair enough.
babushkas. They have
No.
flowing clothes. Old
Yeah.
women and men, I assume. Actually, are any
They're
just
old
women?
people in general.
Yeah.
But they all seem to be strapped.
Oh
and,
God.
It was not immediately apparent, but there's only, a couple of them, like,
There's adding
6?
granny murderer to resume.
Granny.
So
Well, they
yeah.
all have guns, but they don't all seem to be pointing them at the same person. They
Yeah.
all don't seem to be pointing them in general at people. They just kind of wield them now.
Do they look?
Oh, I don't like
like-
where this is going.
Oh no, senile with people with guns.
No, people in a cult with guns.
Oh shit, that's even worse.
Senile people
They-
in a cult with guns. Yeah, it's syringes go.
Orange, it is your turn.
All right.
You're standing above Spalding, and Spalding kind of looks at you like this, and then he starts to grin, and you see a little blood pooling out the side of his mouth, and he says, "You can kill me now, yeah. But you can't stop the movement."
Does he just
Well-
stare at me like that?
Yeah,
Why does he have
blood is
blood in
dripping
his
down the side of his mouth.
You just cyanide pill himself.
I'm assuming I thought you pushed him or something. There was some
No,
violence
he
going on.
tripped.
He
Yeah,
tripped.
somebody.
tripped.
Okay, yeah.
Tails of his jacket, so he probably like bit his lip on the way down.
Oh,
Definitely,
So,
there's definitely some blood here for a reason. He's not signed to have killed himself.
oh yeah. I was like, wait, did he just commit suicide? Holy shit!
But he's dripping. He's dripping out here.
All right. Let me do some thinky thoughts.
So we just cut to syringes robo brain. It's just like whoosh. Circuit
I
board.
may be doing thoughts empty, but Syringe's many thoughts head full.
Syringes. Brain has circuits. Thoughts go.
Let's go. Pew.
Course of action do you take?
You know what? We're gonna try to zap him with the baton.
Nice.
Can
I
I
would
step
know.
on him first to keep him down?
I would like to ask Pat. Do you consider Spalding to be prone?
Yeah. He's,
You gain a +3 modifier to melee attacks against prone enemies.
Amazing. I love it. Can I still step on him for fun?
Lewd.
Your boots are insulated, right?
Definitely. Go ahead and
Damn.
roll that attack.
The old lady's like, oh no! There's
no!
boot-related exhibitionism in the church.
On the edge. Damn. And then I have to roll 46 for the powered, right?
Yeah, and then it'll
Yeah, no,
at most go down by
your
one.
no harm baton does a number on him. Lee, so the no harm baton it does damage health, right? No?
It does. What it is to pass him to 0. Spalding will get an endurance. However, if he got hurt by this, because he's still going to get to roll his armor.
Right.
Which,
yep. Okay, actually not.
It looks like it looks like as is his impact vest is going to catch your bash, but I mean you can always reach. It's up to you though.
I could reach. Do I have to roll the powered before I reach?
No.
Okay. Then I will. Oh God! What if I just hit? I will reach that because I'm a variant synth. I can do that.
Yeah.
Is that still +3 because he's still? Well, I'm stepping on him. Of course it is.
Yeah. All right. So, but you do punch him, and he's gonna have to roll an endurance.
Yeah. Let me roll
He
that
passes
one.
it, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
If he'd failed that, he'd lose his next main action.
Okay.
Which is what you used to like shoot guns and stuff, so you can really keep people down. But yeah, so you fuck him up a bit though. Like he's got like one more hit like that, and he's having to make the endurance to see if he's unconscious or not.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And
so
like,
dual weapons
down
do have the
to-
issue where like you have to wear them down and they have to fail the test.
Yeah. And then powered is the 46. So does it? What does that
You take
do?
one
with
down.
him?
What it means is if any ones come up, you go down that amount you go down the amount by 1. So you're not powered 3. And when
Okay.
you go to powered 0, your electric stun baton goes beep.
But I have an extra charge pad.
Yeah, which you can reload as a side action. So yeah.
Eee.
Speaking of side
Alright.
actions, do you have any you want to take?
Spalding looks up at you,
Oh.
and he says, "Look,
Just come quietly.
Yeah, the people I'm already. Just don't spray me like that again. Look, there's a lot of people in this system that like me. There's a lot of people that hate me too. I can tell you who they are. You can walk away from this. A lot.
How about
richer.
you come with
and a
me
lot
and you
less.
tell me all that?
Honey, if I walk away with you right now, they will kill me. I'm cargo. I'm not a person.
Some would argue I never was the person. That never stopped me from at least pretending.
That's all we do, though, darling. We pretend that we're more than just what we are. Walk away, Cargo.
Automatic
Goodbye.
fire rattles in the background.
Cargo. We'll walk away, myself, and the two of us don't need to see each other again. But if the people who own us notice what's going on, I'm not going to walk away from this. You're not going to get what I know. So, it's in your ball court, friend. And that's
Steps
going to
down
be
harder.
communicate.
Steffi.
Okay, that's a success, but
Do I
you
have
did
to roll
do it.
against that?
You know what? Does that communication persuade you in any sort of way?
This is the ramblings of a desperate dying man.
Okay.
Oh.
Then no, you don't have to contest that. But what you do have to contest is their mobility that's coming up next.
Alright. Understandable. Well,
And- gonna go ahead and do the thing where they do a thing.
Yeah.
They push it.
Yeah, tier 2 enemies.
Yeah.
Alright, so I maneuver against that.
Caught. Oh,
And
snatched.
that motherfucker
A
goes
level
up the
a
chest,
level
and you
2
also-
shock.
Oh wow, yeah. So he wait, shit, fuck, wrong person, sorry. Yeah, he looks up at you and he says, "Look, I'm going to move, and you don't have to put your foot down on my coattail. If you do, then that's a signal to my friends up north that you are not my friend. And, you want to be my friend."
Damn, I feel like Syringe is just like cringing at this point. Like, oof. I feel like Syringe has heard a lot of this.
Yeah, you put your foot down on that motherfucker's coattail, and he kind of like, he's crawling away right on his fucking hands and knees. And then you fucking stomp down, and he turns around to you, and he's like, "Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate." That one. You see a hand signal raised, and you notice a whole bunch of old grannies in the room kind of look around and see that signal. You
Right.
go up an edge, and everybody who's in your party goes up an edge too, as they kind of see what's going on down this way. But
Oh, no.
this person does not escape this day. Jenny, it is your turn.
You just hear like very loudly over the comms. Just fucking track him!
Alright. Full auto it is.
Holy shit. Full
yeah,
auto.
yeah, full auto on the grannies.
Oh god.
But
Give it.
let's see.
Hit me.
Let's press the right button this time.
Oh no.
No.
Oh
Okay.
no.
You're absolutely reaching.
You can't reach because his shock result came up.
Wait, what?
When a shock result comes up, you can't reach.
Oh, that's
Oh.
right.
And you still have to roll resolve to see if you have any ammo left.
Oh.
Curses. My resolve is not great.
Oh god, the darts. You can't do it. Jenny can't bring herself to trank the grannies.
Jenny,
Oh my god. It's a level 1 and then a level 2 shock suffered by Jenny. Pat, what happens?
Yeah, I'm gonna say your gun falls to the floor, Jenny. It's going to be your next half turn to pick that up. As you look on at this devastation, and this one man seems to be kind of finagling about, but the entire fucking congregation seems to move as one, as all these grannies look over to this one direction and they say,
Pat, literally the chat cannot understand you.
I
We
can't
just
they're
heard
all
understand you.
babbling. Look, they're babbling, right? They say, yeah, it's so nice. He's giving us all guns, doesn't he?
Amazing.
But anyway though,
Jenny, you
Jenny,
still have a
raise your weapon.
movement if you want to move
Jenny,
somewhere.
but you can move if you like.
Oy, oy, oy.
You're gonna have to pick up your gun if you try.
Well,
Wait,
So you have
can I
half
pick
a
up my
movement,
gun?
assuming picking up the gun.
Alright, well, I definitely want my gun.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I would just
Nothing without her gun.
wait. So like, you could like pop out here and then pop back in to grab your gun next turn.
That too.
Question: with the 2 shock, would all of us also go up another edge?
If that's what
there-
Pat interprets to happen,
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that whatever happened, that I just said happened.
But I'm just asking mechanically.
she didn't say to, so it
no,
doesn't happen.
Whatever I just said happened.
Okay.
So probably not.
All right.
Anyway, the initiative is confusing me. Anyway,
All right. Does it look like the
kinda
priestess is confused too, and she's not violent?
So
yeah, she's very confused.
Okay.
Her hands are up in the air. She's doing like gesticulation. She's
Okay.
like, oh, what is going on?
Okay, so I see that Syringe has the target and
wait, before
yeah.
Yes.
before you take your turn, I'm gonna say that Jenny just kind of loses her cool
Hmm.
after that, and she decides to step out of the church momentarily.
Okay.
Um,
I'm assuming, presumably, to appear somewhere else.
just out in the hallway.
Okay.
And real quick, is there anyone there?
Nobody that you can see, but there is, of course, this is connected to the, you do see the news, well, sorry, you see people who you assumed were talking to the Nouseguay earlier, that weren't talking to the Nouseguay when they were talking with the party members, who are now kind of stanced up outside of the church, but not in a way that you would indicate immediately that they were intending to attack, just kind of that they wanted to see what was going on.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna say that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Yeah, there's people out there. They seem to want to know what's going on. You could
All right.
even give them information if you wanted.
All right. I'm going to say, everyone, cover Syringe. Syringe, get him to the ship. We are leaving. Full exfiltrate. Ignore any objective other than Spaulding. And I'm going to free action, drop my stun gun, side action, draw my pulse rifle, and it's time to trank the grannies. Jenny had the right idea.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Dice gods not betray me.
Oh.
Oh my god, wait, who are you shooting?
I'm full autoing the grannies.
Holy shit. Alright, so you're firing at 2 different grannies?
So, like, okay,
One's more
they,
red,
they
okay.
look like they have handguns, right?
Well, they've got, like, full-on pulse rifles, actually.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, they've got the fucking highest caliber bullshit that they can.
Okay, well,
Definitely not fucking funded from the church.
I'm pumping a trank into this lady. Yeah, I don't think I'm breaking the Bappa with 3 damage. Because
Alright,
AP
so are you
0 for
firing at
trank.
specifically this lady, or are you firing at
I'm
multiple
splitting
other
it
people?
between... I'm gonna split it between
You're
these
in-
2.
Okay, well, both of them fall then, in that case. And is that lethal?
No, because I still have tranks loaded in mine.
Okay, yeah. Well, they both fall, because, yeah, neither
I'm not
of them
murdering
have
random old
any
ladies.
armor. And,
But yeah.
three damage kind of fucks them up.
Yeah, it's-
They're old grannies. Like they may have guns, right? But they're not like trained
Indeed.
combatants.
That's
Your
Tithika's
granny
whole...
ketamine.
Oh my god, horse strength time. Yeah, no, I'm like... I mean, Tithika's given her orders, and she's shot her shot, and fate and the dice land where they will. It's Thalia's turn.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
so I have to reload.
Side action, reload.
Yeah. Still lethal, and I'll be targeting the other separatist.
So, because you also cribbed a lethal, right? Because we only came in here with 1 lethal mag. The reason
No,
I have 2 lethal mags and Jenny has 2 lethal mags is we fucking stole out of the crate.
You never gave me one. I do have a regular mag. I had a regular mag, and I assumed it came loaded. That's
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Generally speaking, the Trinity doesn't use live killing ammunition if they don't have to. So
I see.
So it will
I
come
was
loaded with
understanding.
tranks.
Oh, that's why I was like, because I was like, oh, 1 regular extra mag. That makes sense. But no. Yeah, no. So I'd only have trank ammo then.
Which is honestly probably the best.
Well, I was going to take down the separatist who will probably gun you guys down.
Right.
Yeah.
There
And what I think actually is it the banjo that's appropriate here? Yeah.
you go.
Honestly, I'm saying Freebird, but
But yeah,
So, yeah,
you lose the armor piercing quality with a trank.
but yeah, no, I'll swap to the trank ammo that I have and try to trach down. How many grannies are left that are up? One.
There's 2.
Oh, 2.
Man.
Yeah,
oh wait,
I'll
I
try to
forgot to roll resolve to see if I empty my gun.
Yeah.
I guess I don't. Pat, can I twist that resolve roll to suffer a slightly less bad shock?
Yeah, everybody else goes up in stress as you kind of reconcile with what you've done and what you've asked of the rest of the party.
Amazing. All right, it's thought it's
Oh.
Do I escape this because I'm not in the room?
Yes, you do actually.
Awesome.
If I had one more shot, I could literally do another edge break. So yeah, no, I will be attempting to full auto trank the remaining grannies, and if there's any extra, go towards the separatist. So let's see. I couldn't aim, so no mods. Oh,
Alright.
one to each granny.
You can push if you would like.
If I push, I keep those 2, and I just add the.
Mm-hmm.
All right, just making
Well, you
sure.
take
So
off
I go up.
these successes.
What?
You take off these successes, so it's -2. But yes, everything else stays the same.
All right, so I just this exact roll with a
Mhm.
-2 modifier. Okay, that's what I. Yeah, my brain is turning to mush. So go
Okay,
up
we're
ahead.
almost finished.
Okay.
Okay. So that is going to be 1 damage free to the remaining marine. Those that you attacked in the queues are all kind of wow, they're all kind of KO'd.
News
And-
time.
Well,
and then
Me
I,
in church, like.
yeah.
so yeah, and then 1 attack with a trank dart to the marine.
Yes. So the separatist gunner goes down a
Oh no, that's it's not armor piercing.
he
So
goes, oh yes, so the armor is going to be relevant. Let's
Yeah.
see. That is 8 without armor piercing, is that correctly?
The armor on there's literally an armor button to the left on their sheet. It's 7.
Okay.
Right.
You go find it.
I can click the button.
I got it.
yeah, I know I have to roll
There we are.
resolve.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Yo,
Back
you,
in the armor. Holy shit!
Alright, so since this was full
Oh,
auto,
headshot.
you knocked that motherfucker down to 1 stamina.
I roll a resolve.
Yes.
Oh boy,
Oof.
that is. I'm going up a stress again, so I'm at like what 6
Yeah.
stress now. And I'm going to book it towards where Jenny went, so to help with extra, because they know where I am.
Mm-hmm.
are you gonna try and like get to like that door across, or are you gonna like step out the door behind you?
I was honestly going upward because
All right.
pure adrenaline, and worst case scenario is this guy will target me versus you,
Mm-hmm.
and the target we were trying to exfiltrate.
Yeah. No.
So
this-
Yeah, I would assume probably out through this door then, and then around the corner to where Jenny is. So,
Well, yeah, no, I was trying to basically make a target for myself, kind of like they'll attack me versus attack the person we're trying to.
Yeah. So move yourself. Move yourself wherever you'd be at the end of your turn.
Yeah, that'd be
Yes.
6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
So
Yeah.
this separatist gunner turns not towards Talia, not towards Jenny, but towards the only fucking individual in this room who is even remotely threatening anyone they care about.
That's me.
Oh honey.
No, it's me.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, I was
Yeah.
like, I was the one who shot them in the face and killed their friend.
Then you ran.
Well, they see me running.
Yes, but they see an individual who is not running, who has the person they care about in its hand,
Shit.
and
Sorry.
It's
Whoops.
okay.
well, this is not one of the people who can push that sort of thing. So
Bullets just fucking hail around Syringe, the luckiest
Yeah.
entity.
Courage, you are the luckiest entity this side of space.
It,
As bullets come flying at you, and this man looks down at you from the fucking gallery, and Banjo plays behind him as he fucking lays down the law of the land, and the law of the land don't seem to touch yo ass.
Nope. This
And
this
you know what it's like
delicious
to
cake.
be.
It is actually your turn, my friend.
Alright.
Know what it's like to be a Star Wars hero.
Yeah.
Right? The fucking Star Wars villain.
All
Fire
right,
and miss.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
Would it be a maneuver to get Spaulding as I like grab him
Human
up on
shield,
his
human
feet
shield.
and use him as a meat shield?
oh wait, but wait a minute. Okay, I don't know that. I didn't hear him say that.
I think that's a maneuver, yes.
All right.
Meat shield.
Meat shield time.
I love the synth is using a meat shield.
Well, you know, they care about Spaulding.
Do they?
They do.
He's also ARP.
That is
So-
a huge success, my friend. And you also gain 1 edge from this activity because you're
Alright.
standing up and you see this man, and he from the gallery has his fucking gun pointed at you. And it's not aimed at your meat shield, it's aimed right at your fucking face. It moves around a little bit, but it usually comes back to your face, which is kind of freaking you the fuck out.
Yeah.
But you get him. Use your meat shield now. Where would you like to move?
All right. Trying to
Give me a ping and I'll move. Both of you.
I'm looking around the map here, trying to.
The only cover I can see that we have really is the pews. So I've been trying to
Yeah.
stay behind them for light cover of 2 armor, maybe.
Mayhap, yeah. So I have 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So like here, do what I want you to hear about. Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
just like in Spaulding's ear, just be like, pull them off, and it will end nicely for you. I can see if we can work something out.
It's Spaulding's turn, and guess what Spaulding does? The same thing Spaulding has tried to do every fucking turn. You get to contest this with a maneuver. Okay, yeah.
Fucking-
I was gonna ask if I got any modifiers because I am currently holding it.
Duel of the
Yeah.
fucking Fates plays, but I don't want the copyright strike because the epic duel of Spaulding thinking I finally get nope.
Spaulding, look, Spaulding looks up at you, Syringe, and he says, "You have no fucking idea what you're fucking with. It'd be so much better for your longevity if you let me go."
I have lived twice your lifetime.
Uh-huh.
I don't care about longevity.
That's cute. But maybe if you knew how we live, you might. And with that, he shuts up. It's Jenny's turn.
Alright, so I'm out in the hallway. There's been some more firefighting inside. There's some people outside outside the church who
Not a huge congregation. Yeah, people
but
you can
they've
just
seen me.
get through. They see you, yes, but like, do they see you or do they see a person leaving the church?
Well, they see a Mariah leaving the church.
Well, right. Well, I'm not in the clearest state of mind at this point. And I've been basically just I'm just I see them and I'm a little annoyed at basically being found having the cover blown. And I'm just like, I don't have time for you. You have these lunatic old, fanatics in your damn church. Just leave me alone.
Okay, roll a communication.
And I also meant to include something about, them being armed.
Roll me a communication +1. All things considered, you earned it.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Yeah. The crowd
Charismatic
about you
over here.
disperses, and you see a number of people who look like they were loyal to the Nouseguay that you just told off, and they had guns on them, but none of them took them into their hands. They mostly walked away, and one of them looks back at you and kind of gives you a salute, like, we see you, you see us. We're not gonna intervene.
Amazing.
That
Okay.
works.
You feel as though like 4 people have left the arena.
Wonderful. I then proceed to turn around and go back into the church.
Yes.
And
Scoop up your gun.
I have my gun. Grab my gun again. What's the current situation again? Are all the grannies
Well,
down?
it seems like
Granny Force
falling
4 is
forward
down.
to the middle. Granny
Yes.
Force down. There is literally 1 combatant with a gun.
All right.
Well, I mean, Spalding is strapped. It's just that he's restrained by syringe.
Yeah. Syringe has Spalding like bound and gagged.
All right.
Minus the gagging
Oh.
part.
I'm gonna assume that's taken care of. And I'm gonna reload with lethal rounds and target the other.
Okay. I'm gonna say that's your turn. If you don't mind. Seems
Sure.
like a lot to do in a turn, but yes, you managed to reload. You've got lethal rounds in you. It's Tika Trent's turn.
Okay.
Tika.
Tiffany's going
We're
to
in the
say,
middle of thing.
cover syringe, get to the pursuer. And the moment we have Spalding and everyone aboard, we are leaving. And as I walk over this granny, I pick up her conveniently placed Hem 69 pulse rifle. And
Yes, you do.
it seems to be mysteriously loaded. I'm taking it.
It's very fucking low. She didn't even let the fucking fire off. Yeah.
All right.
Totally loaded.
I fire upon the separatist gunner as my main action.
Go ahead.
Which will
Is it
actually
AP?
be
It's
it's AP 5.
Oh God.
1d4 then, or 1d3?
I get a
Right, well-
single hit.
3d6. Sorry, roll 3d6 is what I meant to do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you hit. Dealing, what?
4 damage.
4 damage.
That's up at 1 gaming.
That is exactly up at 1 gaming. Damn.
I fucking
Wait.
pour bullets into.
Wait, no, they had 1 stamina. So
Yeah, he had 1 stamina, so he has 4 health, and he had 1 stamina. So if he was just at health, I would have blown him out. But because there's 1 stamina, he stays up at 1.
Welcome back.
Oh,
We're fighting in a church.
Hey, yeah, we're having a shootout. We just tranked a whole bunch of grannies. There's blood and bullets flying.
Thalia, it is your turn. This person
Okay.
has seen better days. Blood is oozing out of his Bappa armor. He's kind of leaning against the floor. He's got a big gun, but like it's kind of leaning against the railing now. What do you do?
Hold on. How far away is he? Yeah. I'm gonna reload and with my one more shrink round, so I have one extra mag, and I will fire at him. Full auto to attempt to take him down.
Take him to Snooze Town.
Yeah, and then we'll
Okay.
book it because I honestly don't want.
Give me that. Oh! Oh!
Ow,
Okay.
my ears.
Well, yeah. Let me do what is it? Lee 3d6.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you hit, and this man falls down the rafters and into the pews, completely unconscious. And you have successfully negotiated this conflict. I would say, Syringe, you're looking down at your person that you have on your hand, and he looks back up at you, and he kind of grins. You think he's going to do something. It is, we're out of turn order, right?
Oh, I would have been continuing to move towards where Jenny is.
Yes.
I'm
But
gonna.
this
I
is-
think Trent's
this
gonna
is
like turn
Syringe.
around, whip off her glasses, and say, "Syringe, I think it's time for you to hit his off switch." And I'm gonna give you a +1 modifier to whatever it is you're gonna do to
To hit his off
switch.
switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
All
looks up at you, Syringe, and he says, "Whoops, I can't hit just Syringe. I can't hit just the man." He looks at you and he says, "I suppose it's my time. You would understand, of course, if I have outlived my utility. Wouldn't you?
Syringe.
You who have outlived yours by 100 years, wouldn't you permit this?" Don't I have agents feel to do this one last thing?
Can I roll something to figure
Yeah.
out what he's about to do? Would that be scrutiny?
You know what he's about to do. He's trying to ask you if you will let him kill himself. This is your decision. He looks at you and he says, "You know what I want to do, and you know I wouldn't let you do the same.
Syringe, that man is a trafficking victim. He isn't thinking right. We got to get him out of here.
I'm not a victim."
You just called yourself cargo.
Yeah, Syringe just kind of like tightens its grip on him and goes, oh god, I had something I wanted to say, and then it left my brain.
One-liner.
Oh god, what was it? Syringe just kindly smiles down at him, not so kindly, and says, "I'm a medic. I can tell when someone's not in their right mind. Why don't we get you fixed up?"
Why don't you try and fix what's left of me? He bites down on his tooth.
Wait,
And,
Can I roll
roll
a
me
medicine?
maneuver. Or
maneuver?
medicine.
A maneuver just to stop him from biting down. Oh my god.
One or the other. It's your call. But he's done what he's going to do.
Um,
And he rolled well.
Stick your hand in his mouth to try to stop the cyanide pill.
I'll
I
try
point
the
out. So wait,
medicine.
you're at 6 edge,
Yeah.
right? You can break at 7, and you can twist +1 edge. What your edge break is Angel of Death, isn't it? Or is it? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Angel of
actually, though. So you could literally stop this man from dying, but, like,
Yeah.
you gotta get there.
So I could roll and then voluntarily take an edge, right? And then edge
If
break.
you have an extra success to twist with.
All right, and then the +1 from that communicate, correct?
Yep.
All right, come on, baby.
Ooh, holy shit!
Oh.
And that's a super twist. That is a super twist it just got.
That is.
That's a 360 twist. No, 720.
Praise be unto Mother up in here. Yeah, no, you stop. You not only right. He bites down on something. You know immediately that's a cyanide pill in his tooth or something, right? You fucking put your fingers in between his teeth. It hurts. Your white goop oozes out into his mouth, and you pull that fucking pill out of his fucking mouth, along with it a tooth, mind you. But you're not paying attention to that. All you're paying attention to is the fact that you ensured that he is not going to be going to sleep until you tell him it is time to fucking rest. And he looks up at you and he says, I thought you had the programming that...
I have had more time on my own than programming. I have had more time on my own than you have been alive. Don't underestimate me. Now, come on, let's go.
Damn.
I love it.
Savage. Oh my god. Lee,
Yes.
MVP.
He looks up at you and he doesn't have an expression you can do. You
I'm
grab
gonna-
him.
Yeah.
You all grab him and you all drag him back
I,
under the fucking arm of the law.
I relieve him of his
Your
fucking
fucking
incredibly
arm
well-armed
around
coat.
Yes,
You
please.
discover weapons that shouldn't exist.
All right.
When you guys get out of the church, you find that not much has changed except for there's one less Nouseguay shuttle outside, and well,
Syringe,
actually, there's
you're
a
now
couple fewer
dentist.
ships outside in addition to the Nouseguay shuttle. Seems like people have made themselves scarce around these parts, and yeah, that's for the best. And
And we're just
all
leaving
those
the
armed
grannies
grannies are
unconscious
here
with their
just-
weapons.
disarmed you.
I mean, Tithika's order is to get to the pursuer and leave with Spalding. We're gonna
True.
call. This is somebody. We're gonna send in the fucking boots to mop this up. Marshall's
Oh.
out, baby. We got Spalding. All right. This is on our jacket. We do not have time to diagnose the socio-political economic crisis going on to cause the
Otherwise,
granny
it's 12.
cult.
We don't have time for
Oh
this.
no.
All
The
right.
gal of the church says, Praise be unto those the mother has!
Prank her too.
You do that. You do not pay us enough for that.
Please, someone trank her.
Praise be unto the
That's
bride of
Praise on the way
out.
Yeah, honestly,
Of the Lord.
Matt, on the way out, can I just aim up a quick trank shot and just be a poo and keep on walking through? Would that be?
You can, but she's mostly just harmless. And
Yeah, I'm
insane.
like, we gotta get out of here, okay?
Yeah, no. It's I'll be sending like a like running with the gun.
We're running and gunning now, gamers.
Hey, I prefer this to move.
See.
The devil
Yeah,
came
no,
into
it's-
our congregation, and they have removed the devil from us. No,
Yeah.
Did you like
Jenny-
broadcasting throughout
Yeah,
the
it's
whole thing?
broadcasting.
Brought down to us by Mother herself. Praise
Send virus
Yeah,
into PA system.
I'm gonna fucking like as we're leaving Spalding, I'm gonna be like, Spalding, what happened to Isaiah Watana?
Fuck. Wait, no, whoops, wrong person. Whoops, wrong person. What the fuck? Okay,
We
hold
can.
on. How
I'll
can
be
I
like,
go?
let's interrogate him on the ship. I have singed hair and clothing. A grenade exploded in my face.
I'm just gonna be like, tell me if he's alive.
He's somewhere. Not my department.
Well,
Can Syringe just like take out a medical scalpel or something and just be like, you know, we may need to check if you have more cyanide teeth.
please. Indulge.
Let's
Welcome to
enhance
Trinity
the
Custody. You are being saved. Do not resist. Jenny, punch it.
And there we go. I think that's a wrap for tonight.
Broom.
Amazing.
All right. So, does anybody have any parting words? I know we went way over time.
Yeah, holy shit. I was hoping to read
We did.
tabletop
Yeah.
Somehow
anthologies.
I'm
So-
very.
That was amazing. Honestly, I had a blast. I hope I
Worth
didn't
the
take too
ending.
much time doing the bathroom talk.
I think
I
the Syringe is
will.
going to change its name to Novocaine now.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
And that's why, Lee, you were MVP.
Yes,
Second only
no,
to Jenny.
we fucking secured this shit. Kept that shit on lock.
Yes, it is, Leon B.
Absolutely.
Wait, this was an unadulterated victory, by the way. You guys had a mission. You came. You did the thing.
The only thing, we didn't save Isaiah, but, like, you know.
I mean, like, yeah,
It's not our department anymore.
it's not your department. You know, the person you captured said so. Who
Yeah.
knows where
Night,
Isaiah
Lena.
is?
Probably on the
Yeah.
fucking Nouseguay ship.
Yeah.
Who
Here's my
knows?
ship as we're leaving.
Who knows?
Well, I know where that ship is headed.
Honestly,
Yeah.
send a thing ahead. Like, that's
Yes, it is. But does
Uh,
anybody...
hobby. You probably need to go first because
Yeah, no, Javi,
Right.
feedback. Give it to me.
Yes.
I'm sorry for keeping.
As always, this
I
was a
swear
lot of fun. Let's see. I loved being introduced to a new species, I have to say.
The Nouseguay
you-
are friend shaped, to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
very friendship.
1 out of 99 times at the very least. Maybe not this time, but next time maybe.
And honestly, I'm kind of sad that we didn't get more screen time with them, just because you did a great job with the character. But yeah. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. I'm
No,
sorry.
go to sleep,
to
Javi.
sleep.
I love you. I love you
Sleep,
so much.
Javi.
I love you unfilteredly. You're just
Yeah, we're gonna end on time next time, Javi. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Seriously, this was a little bit of a fluke. This is my first time running in a long time. Started late and ended late because I haven't played in a while.
These things happen.
So I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, it happens.
Next week if you join us next week, we will be on time. I swear.
Awesome.
Like on the real, I mean it, I swear.
Yeah, it's all
so
good.
you're right.
I'm better at this, I
4 hours,
promise.
44 minutes, and 44 seconds. Love it.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay. Yes, Javi, thank you for coming through. Feel free to DM me if you have anything else to say.
Oh, my.
Who else needs to go first?
I'll go ahead and head off. Good night,
Bye,
everybody.
Javi.
Brian, give it to me.
It was a blast. I liked the improv nature of me creating my character based on an image you send me. I would be down anytime you want me to. It's working on my creativity.
This will be a regular thing, don't worry.
I don't know if I should be terrified or not.
Cool.
Oh yes, Lena. Happy alien egg hunting.
Thank
May
you
their face
for joining
daggers
us.
be directed towards your enemies and the yeah, all that fun stuff. I loved it. I liked the mechanics. I do wish I remembered to take an extra ammo pack so I could do lethal. Yeah, that is true. They all come with a hug. I do wish kind of we had more time to dive into it, but that's just literally what comes with a one shot.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
I had a
there's
whole
more here than half.
Oh yeah, I'm so aware, and it's like I wish this was a multi-parter or campaign or something, but future .tm.
Well,
Uh,
who knows? This system
yeah.
might show up. in the book.
Oh yeah. It's you as GM is always fun. Usually I'm in chat, so it's fun to actually interact live instead of with the delay and text. So
As always,
the only
love that.
negative was more directed towards me of wishing that I knew when to not chew the scenery in the bathroom. I think I took way too much time with that.
No, the bathroom scene was great. We all had our moments. On the subject of moments that we've had, Lee, Void, give it to me.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh
On the
my
subject of
god.
moments,
MVP.
MVP.
I tend to discover characters as I play them, and I think Syringe needs a nap.
I think someone needs a fucking nap too. Good God, you fucking held down the big bad for the entire end of combat. Wow.
And we got
All right.
interrogation from a potential instead of suicide.
Yeah, and also that too.
Oh god, it was so good. Playing is always a delight. I do love my synths. Variant synth is very fun. I do like the ability to take edge. I didn't take any damage, surprisingly. Shockingly. Thank you, Dice
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, holy
Shockingly.
shit. Hey.
Shockingly.
Thank you, Pat Dice Gods.
So I can't really give any feedback on how health should or should not be modified. I think the extra buffs to skills and stats work for the synth, because when I build for playtesting, I purposefully min-max.
Mm-hmm.
I tried not to too much, but I still did. And I think it worked out pretty well. I was surprised at how much the maneuver came up, because I put a decent amount into that, but was still like, should not go too ham.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's good. I'd like to play it a little bit more, maybe in a scenario where I can, as a medic, do more healing, or actually get hit and see how that works in relation to the health pool.
The gun show at the end didn't quite turn out exactly as I expected.
It didn't really go to plan, no, but that's okay.
We did have Thalia there to fucking delete someone the moment they walked in the door. Imagine if there'd been two of those gunners. We would not have been lucky twice.
Oh yeah, no. We would have been screwed.
Also, wait, I think was it you Brian, who fucking unleashed hell and edge broke on one of the fucking gunners?
Yep, and I was about to do the other.
Yeah.
If I had the extra ammo clip, I would have edge broke a second time on the
That
second
is
one.
no, like that is well, I mean, I don't think you could have. Did you
Yeah,
get
no, I
that?
had enough by the end, by my turn.
Holy shit! Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, like that was the power of the edge break we were witnessing there. That motherfucker got.
Oh, post-traumatic stress and probably a heavy drinking problem.
Yeah, friend,
Yeah.
you're not escaping this without some serious psychological problems.
Yeah, no, I won't be playing Thalia anytime soon. She's going to friend therapy
needs
for
some
a
help.
long
I
time.
killed a bunch of people, by which I mean to say exactly one person, but it was pretty traumatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he became Swiss cheese. That armor was tissue paper.
Trying to think of anything else to say. Things I would like to see more of. Like I said, I definitely want to playtest this again in a scenario where we don't just turn a dude to Swiss cheese right away. Just to see how the health pool holds up and everything, so we have like solid basis for, hey, this is what happens when the variant synth actually gets hit.
Yeah.
Let's see, negatives. Negatives. I don't have any. This was an absolute delight.
Well, thank you for indulging me.
Yes.
It's been a while since I got to play.
Yeah. And as a sidebar, I am very interested in that Nouseguay.
Yay.
I am as
yeah,
well.
Kaiser is.
I'm very interested in Kaiser.
Curious about
Brian.
his dual personalities, personally.
Yeah, Kaiser's got some stuff going on.
Yeah, Kaiser's got some
And,
shit happening. Shit popping
You
off.
know what? Kaiser's doing Kaiser's best.
Maybe
Right.
Trying to make
And
Kaiser's way in the galaxy, you know?
To do crime. Yay.
what's with the Bri and the Anne?
I don't
maybe Kaiser and Verdazen should talk.
know.
Maybe. Maybe.
Ooh, plot hook.
Oh my.
Believe it or not, a true story actually. Those of you who are interested in knowing, or who have followed the fucking meta plot this far, Nouseguay are immune to the Wykos's ministrations because their brains are just absolutely not similar whatsoever to anybody else's. Period.
Amazing.
Interesting.
Yeah, I figured I might as well drop that dialogue because
Crazy.
Hmm.
Crazy.
there's definitely something happening with Kaiser, and it's not that.
Okay.
Not an allusion to
Not
the
that.
Metapod. Indeed. Alright, gamers. Are you guys, Lee, do
Okay,
you have anything
and
else?
Yeah, do you have anything to add, Lee? Two? Lee one? Lee the OG?
Lee the OG. Yeah.
You can, yeah, okay.
Playing took too long. Playing on the big map, I was making it thinking, oh, well, like all of these things will matter, and then it really didn't. And I feel like I wish I just made a small maplet one that would have done the same because I worked all day on this, and we saw 10% of one of the maps.
We can reuse it.
Yeah, was
was
it that
very
good
re-
though? I mean,
It
like.
was.
There was a lot of
Yes.
ambiguity about where we were, the tokens. Like, it was never clear to me where we were or what was happening from this map.
Lee,
Honestly,
no,
it was
no. Lee, you're
It
being
should
self-conscious
be
here.
reused, and the
This
only
was a beautiful map.
the only critique I literally have is you would need maybe
Like,
a
I didn't even know if we were having the conversation with Jupiter inside or outside of storage. Like, nothing was communicated clearly by this map. I don't think that. I mean, maybe it was my mistake for putting, like, individual tokens rather than a party token here, but, like.
Yeah.
I don't think that it served its job well, and I don't think we used it in a way which is good or shows off the system or our abilities
Okay.
well.
All right.
So if we're going to use a map like this, we need to make a lot of changes to how we run it.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Valid feedback. All right, who we raiding?
Is that it from everybody? Brian hasn't given feedback, has he?
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
You
huh.
literally wrote. I. That's why I was like, why are you writing Brian? Like, are you saying I have two brains? Because
Amazing.
That
All right,
Very
let's
good.
go. Let's go for some raid on TT2KB. Remember, Raiders, we're all going to be very lovely when we go be friends visiting another stream. And thank you everyone who stuck with us. Obviously, we have the Change Stars Kickstarter coming up. Please support if you're interested. And we're raiding. Bam. Cum cakes. All right, let's go.
it was a blast, y'all.
Hey.
Yes, thank you all for coming